Hello. Hope you guys had a good start of the week. You know what I think the plan is gonna be today actually? I'm gonna start with Elden Ring obviously, and because I think I'm gonna be stuck on Melina probably the whole day. I don't think I'll defeat it like in the next, I don't know, 2-3 hours. I think I'm gonna end up doing around like the first few hours I'm gonna stick with Elden Ring, and I think I'm gonna switch back to Detroit and try to get that good ending, because last time it was terrible. Not what I was expecting. I mean, when I do upload this, like the Detroit ending, I will be uploading what I actually got. But I am curious to see like what would have happened if my characters didn't die, you know? So I think that shouldn't take too long. I mean, it depends how far back I have to go. It might be all the way like when Connor goes on that like ship. So I think it might be from there, and then we can quickly, if it is from there, we can quickly like speedrun it, because I kind of remember what I was doing around there. And try not to get my characters killed, like any of them. And yeah, I don't know how long that would take, like around maybe an hour or something. So I think the plan today is gonna be a bit of Elden Ring, switch to Detroit at some point for the last like hour or two, depending on how long it takes to reach that good ending, if we manage to actually reach it, because I don't really know. I guess I know what I'm supposed to do now, so it will be different. And then I guess next time I can start Life is Strange. Because I was gonna do like Detroit again next time, but then that's gonna be only like about an hour, I think, because I literally just have the ending. So I was like, I think I might as well do it today, because there's not that much to do in Elden Ring right now. I mean, there's optional bosses, or I'm stuck on this boss, or I can go explore the castle, even though I think I would rather leave the Lord of Blood castle for later, like after I defeat Melania, because that's where I'm planning on going right after her. And then obviously it's the ending, which I can't go to the ending yet because I'm waiting to finish Melania and then the Lord of Blood as well. The Lord of Blood, well, I still want to try to defeat him before I finish the main game, because he's, you know, important to the story. And the traitor, what was his name? The traitor from the Round Table, Sir Gideon, I think it was, said that we should get rid of the Lord of Blood as well, because he's a shardbearer or something. So I kind of want to get rid of him first before like the endings. I don't think getting rid of them gives you a special ending, but I still want to get rid of them. Even if it doesn't give a special ending. And then at least like after I defeat him as well, finally we can move on to the ending, finish it, and then I guess start the DLC. So yeah, so far it's like we're kind of stuck in a way into an area. We don't really have much to explore unless I go and explore the castle like today, which I already said I won't be planning. So I guess most of today I'm just gonna be focusing on like attacking Melania constantly for the like, I don't know, for the next 2 hours or so, and then we're gonna switch to Detroit and try to reach a good ending, hopefully. I feel like I'm gonna mess it up. I just hope I don't have to reload every single time I mess it up. And by reloading, I mean I have to reload it all the way back, like really, really far back. Because I don't want to play like through the whole thing all over again. I mean, I can do it quickly because I've already done it, but at the same time it'd be better, right? If I don't have to reload every single time. Maybe like if I die, I can somehow reload like that scene with the specific character, then that would be great. I still don't know if the ending would end up being exactly the same, where you just, you know, release a bomb into the world and all that. But that's why I want to try reach something else, hopefully the happy one. And even if it isn't the happy one, because I don't know which one's the happy ending, but if it's at least better compared to what I got, then I'll be happy. And by that I mean my character's alive, all of them. Compared to last time, I was not expected to kill almost all of them off. Anyway, right, before I actually start, like, well, before I start fighting Melania, I mean, I need to check that remembrance I got from, I think, Malekith, right? Because I didn't do anything with it last time. And I need to check it so that I can see how much money it gives me. I think it does actually give me a lot, so that's good. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Round Table. I didn't go yet just in case, you know, something changed, because we killed Gideon, so he won't be there, and I want to see if there's more loot or if people say anything about it, you know. There has to be some sort of story or something changing over there, right? Unless there isn't, but I expect to see something changed. Okay, right. I think I'm ready now. Okay, let's go to the round table. I'm just gonna get the controller like in my hands first because I don't expect to be invaded by anyone because he was the one that betrayed me. So anyone else, like, they shouldn't be siding with him. He was the traitor. I just want to go to his spot and see if he has anything there. Well, this place is burning a lot more. No, she's still here. I do wonder if she has anything new to say. If she knows what happened.
I see. You're here.
No, she does not know what. Okay. She was just gonna repeat the same stuff. She doesn't know anything just yet. Yeah, well, since I'm here, I can do this. Let me see what you get from... Okay, I think I already looked at this and I said, oh, I'm just gonna sell it. I'll sell it to the blacksmith. I usually used to go to the merchants because I didn't know, like, how to sell them. When I could have literally just went to this guy over here. Especially because I always went to the round table. Okay. Right, let me see what's new around here. Well, nothing really changed except the fact that he's not here. I thought maybe he would have dropped more loot in his spot or left a note or something. That's why I'm checking around. Okay, so I checked this room. I'm gonna... Is that guy? Yeah, that invader guy is still over there. And these ones... Wait, I think I have a bell for them, actually. Here. Oh, 3 of them? No, I don't think it's 3. I think it's just called 3. Okay. A bunch of things now. Well, it's good that I can... Wait, can I get... Yeah, I can still get like one of these stone keys. Because those actually come in handy. I don't know if I'll need them anymore anytime soon. I mean, probably around the Lord of Blood Palace I might find another like place that I can use those in. Because with Melina there's nothing. And then I think with the ending, again, I don't think that I will use those stone keys. Oh, he's actually like gone. And the chairs as well. Well, I think there was only one chair, but the chair is gone as well. Okay. From what I remember, he did die, right? And then the hugger is still gone, correct? Ever since I set this place on fire, she never came back. Yep, gone. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Was this always open? I don't know. Oh yeah, wait. This is where one of the characters from this round table place was murdered. Like, I literally found them on the floor, bleeding out. And now I'm starting to think that maybe Gideon did that, honestly. Because who else would have done that, right? The guy that attacked me a while ago, I got rid of him. You know, when you go to the round table and then it's dark. Oh, there is loot here. That's her. Yeah, that's the daughter, right? She left her weapons here? Why is it that I can never open that door? Anyway, let me see if there's anything else in here. So far, the only thing that changed is Gideon's daughter leaving those axes for me. And that's it. Like, everyone else is not wrecked. Oh yeah, wait. And the sorcerer that you meet like at around the very beginning of the game ended up also like... Well, I think he died, and then they, like, got rid of him. And the chair.
Who are you? Oh, now.
How much is the remembrance worth? I may have to farm a bit if it's not worth that much. Which is fine, because it's a good warm-up. Right, let me... Oh, wait, but I don't need to farm, because I have these. It's like 30k. Only? For Malekith? It should be a lot more. Right. I don't even know how much I need to level up, actually. And I can't level up here, right? I have to go to a campsite. Well, let me go... I guess back here. Although I may have to TP again. I'm not quite sure. I always forget. Is it drainage roots? I don't think it's the roots. Prayer room? Is it prayer room? I don't know why I always remember like a different one for this. It's not the prayer room, but it doesn't matter. We have a campsite here. This is where Millicent was originally. speaking about Millicent, actually I want to go back to that area and see if she's still there, because last time we left her and I think she is dying as well. I want to go see if she's still there. Or not. Right, how much do I need? I know I need over 100k. 153, okay, that's quite a lot. By the way, I'm level 150. Almost 158 now, while I'm gonna try to level up. Which is great, because that means, I think okay for the DLC. I mean, I will level up more by the time I start the DLC, because I haven't finished the game, the main game yet. And I still have, you know, Melina, that's probably gonna drop a bunch of runes, and Lord of Blood, and the main game. So I will probably be close to 160, or maybe even higher if I end up farming. So that's good. How many more of these I need? I don't want to use like too many. I don't want to waste, but I think I can use another one. Because this is going to give me 140k, right? Yeah, okay, perfect. And then I just need a few more. I think this should be enough. I mean, I think I need to use a bit more, right? Yeah, around like 8k maybe? I don't know if I have though, I might have to farm it instead. Like, I'm trying to use these because it makes it easier. Oh, I have enough, okay, perfect. Was that 10k? I thought it was less. Oh, I still need more. Right, let me go to my safe spot. I still don't trust this area too much. I don't have too many runes. Was it here? Yeah, that's where the palace is. It's kind of weird how it's like under that place, because I thought I finished exploring this place, but apparently not. There was an underground area, and more like an important underground area because of the Lord of Blood. It's not just any underground area where you find like dungeons and things like that. It's an important one. Right, I have enough now. I don't need any more. Okay, let's level up. And then see if Millicent is still there, or if she left something behind, and then we'll move on. There you go, okay. Right, where was Millicent? Well, she was obviously at the Halik tree, and I think it was here, the sewers, and then I have to take that ladder and get rid of like that bug and try to see if she's there. Yeah, it was here. I'm gonna try to remember for next time, like, where Melina actually is. Because every single time I'm like, I'm forgetting what campsite I'm supposed to go to. It seems like I left runes here, although it might be 0. Oh, I forgot that I have to go up the ladder by myself. It won't do it by itself. Anyway. I have a feeling she would not be there anymore, and she may or may not have dropped something. You know, like, I found those axes. Okay. Right, let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing a person over there. Yep, she did drop something. That's exactly why we come back to check. So she's dead, right? What am I supposed to do with that? She needed that. What? What do I do with the golden needle now? Well, I guess I managed to complete her quest, because she died, and help her with her goals. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the needle though, because that's what I gave her a while back to, well, not to cure her scarlet rot, but temporarily feel better. Is it the Halik tree roots? I don't even know. Is it? Oh, it is. Okay, well, I thought Halik tree roots would be outside, not here, but okay. Right, I need to warm up. Well, because I didn't really get to warm up. Prevents you from looking into the frenzy flame and if you complete the grave quest. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I gave it to her and I didn't know I could collect it again. I thought she used it and then there's no use to it anymore. Yeah, will he hit me or should I? Okay, I guess both. Is it? I don't know if she's doing more damage compared to usual. I don't think so. I just haven't played in a while. Wait, hold on. Let me heal. Okay, I'm trapped. Aggressive. Can I stun? It doesn't actually let me stun. Hello? I was gonna say it doesn't actually let me stun. I usually when I do the charge attack, should I just call it that? Because I keep calling it like special attack. Yeah, usually it ends up with me doing that and then hitting the enemy a couple of times with a normal attack and then they get stunned and then you do the special thing like with your sword or whatever you're using in their chest. But it didn't happen, so I don't know if I can stun her or not. Or maybe I should use shield or something, which I'm not gonna do, but yeah. Hopefully we reach second phase today. That would be an improvement, I would say. Can you be... I feel like she was less aggressive last time when I played against her. She needs to chill a bit because I'm not mentally prepared yet. I'm out of stamina, aren't I? And I'm also low. I like how we're avoiding each other. It's funny and it's not funny, like, at the same time. Like, I need to heal now. Anyway, yeah, it's funny, like, when I use my charge attack, like, special ability thing, on some bosses it doesn't work. For example, with Malikev, I just never used it because he's way too fast and I always ended up just hitting the air instead. With her it works, but if she ends up jumping as well, then it's gonna be like all over the place. I do need to warm up. However, I know how well today is gonna go. It's more like it's a practice stream, more like. I'm not like as, I guess, bothered with her as I was with Malikev. Malikev just annoyed me. I couldn't be bothered to fight him like ever again. Again, hitting there. Hitting air is great. I forgot like all her attacks except for the spinny one, which she hasn't done yet. And I have to learn how to dodge that. Yeah, this attack only hits like once and then that's about it. I'm just gonna forget about the fact that she heals up while I'm getting hit and just focus on her attacks instead. Oh. Getting away, are we? Yeah, I'm waiting for you to do something. Because if I attack first, it's not gonna go very well, I think. We hit each other. Interesting. Well, I thought she would hit me there. Usually she does. Trading attacks. The plan here is somehow bring her like down without using too many flasks. No. Okay. think I'm gonna try something different, even though every time I end up doing the same, which is... when she does that thing, I try to go under her and stay under her, because I feel like if I back away, it's gonna make it worse. A lot of the bosses, it turns out that if you try to back away from them, you make it worse. Like, I know when I was fighting Malikev, if I was trying to back away, he would, you know, slash me with a sword that he had. If I stayed close, it would be a lot better. Well, the first phase he has like that dagger and then the great sword in the second one. I thought I was gonna be able to break her attack. Sometimes it seems like... I think some of them you can't break them. You didn't dodge that? How? She's getting away. Nope! She does reach really far with that thing. And wait, does she do it every time I heal? Because I don't really know. I'm gonna try to pay attention and see if she actually does every time I heal. Kinda dark here, ain't it? Okay, can you come here? Because it's all pretty anyway around here. Wait. Why this now? Can I break this? Oh. I was trying to attack her and see if I can break whatever she's doing. She goes up and then she goes back down, so I was trying to hit her and see if it stops. But maybe not. I think this is how it's gonna go for the next 2-3 hours. Before I switch back to Detroit and try to see if I can get the good ending. I can't break... Okay, then I shall not try. Okay. Oh, I broke it this time. I think dodging forward is actually much better than backwards, if I'm being honest. Because of this. Whoa, okay, I'm dead. She decided that she wants to do this. Because she forgot that she has that ability. I forgot as well, honestly. Just run from it? Okay. I guess I can see that. Like how that would work. I thought there might be a trick to being able to stay like under her or something and not getting hit. Because I managed to avoid some of the attacks. Otherwise I would have been wiped out a lot faster. I thought I was doing damage, but apparently it was her. Okay, I'm gonna back away for a moment. Thank you for being patient. Okay. Well, that did not. I'm not even as bad, honestly. Mainly because of the fact that I know she heals. So really, it's like there's no chance here unless you either are overpowered and do massive damage to her, or somehow you manage to not get hit like at all or barely. So that's why I'm not like as frustrated. I'm treating it as a lesson instead of like, oh, I have to beat this boss. She's lucky that I don't mind her. I need to heal. I wish I could have hit her again over there, ideally. Oh, I didn't even realize she was doing that. I thought she was gonna lunge instead. I think she was almost halfway on health though. We ignored the healing because that is gonna mess up with my head. I think she was though. I can feel myself warming up in terms of like I feel like I do better, although that it's like random really. Sometimes I do better, sometimes I don't. I don't really want to heal yet. She didn't do anything there? Nah, I don't really know if I want to be there. I don't know if dodging really works. I feel like I have to run. I probably have to unlock and then run, which is gonna be a bit annoying because everything's so fast. And unlocking and running away and then locking again sometimes is all over the place. But at least she's a bit slower, like she doesn't always chase you around the arena. Sometimes she actually lets you, like you saw, she let me heal. Which was very nice of her. I mean, it's only fair, she heals the whole time. Yeah, I didn't even hit her, like, what was that? She's good at dodging. Interesting. Okay. Good for you. Bleed should come in ideally if she didn't get away. Come back. Yeah, I don't know if my special ability really is gonna do much actually, if I'm being completely honest. Because I do hit her, however not for long enough. Like I don't know. She just moves like really quickly to the side. So it was a bit of a waste. I mean, I have, obviously, I can use it anytime I want, it's no problem. I just have the blue bar that I use for it. It only uses a lot of my stamina though, because it's a charge attack, so maybe that might be an issue. Because I was running out of stamina and I was wondering why. That's why, because I was using that. Maybe I'll just keep to normal attacks, even though I love using that ability. What if I'm being aggressive? Okay, if I stay aggressive, she does that. Whoa, since when do you reach so far? Okay, she's not going in the area yet. She's not flying. Yeah, I don't know if that was smart. What I was trying to do is basically not really dodge anymore and just keep attacking and hope that I'll be able to bring her down by doing that. I still feel a lot better though with her though. Like, I'm actually willing to spend a long time here compared to Malikev. I'm telling you, by the time, like, when I was fighting Malikev last time, I was, like, so tired of him. I felt like almost quitting the game. Like, I just didn't want to fight him anymore. I was so bored of fighting him. And he's also not optional. Like, I know Melina is optional, for example, but he was not optional, and I was like, what am I supposed to do? He's so difficult. Nope. Oh, she almost grabbed me again. Trying to do the thing, her ability that she forgets about most of the time, luckily. Grabbed me by the throat and then throw me. Stab me with the sword. Yeah, see, every time I do that, either she dodges it fully or I barely hit her. Okay, good. That's nice. I'm just gonna... Okay, my stamina is regenerating. Why'd you move? I need to have that bleed on you, you know? No, no, no. Yeah, I don't really know there. Oh, okay. Why do I get confused when she gets up like in there? I keep thinking she's gonna do the lunging one, which when she does lunge, she lunges like really, really far. So if I'm like at the end of the arena, she's probably gonna be able to lunge all the way there. I keep thinking that she's gonna do that one instead, so I just kept rolling because I was like, oh, she's just gonna lunge, so if I manage to dodge that, I'll be fine. I still use it. You never know. Wait, what happened here? I don't really know what happened. Well, I think I was sort of low on health. She's very tall though, like my character is tiny. Kinda a giant. I don't even know what happened there. She didn't do her like special attack anyway. I think I was just sort of low on health and she wiped me out easily. Yeah, see, that's the lunge attack. And I don't know if she flies as well in that one or not. I like her armor. Actually, I think we can get her armor, like if we defeat her, we can get the armor. Oh yeah, speaking about armor, I was gonna buy Malikev's just for fun, just to have it. I don't know if it's better compared to other things I have, but for fashion, I was gonna buy it. I didn't do that yet. I'll do it later, maybe. Unless I forget. Okay, I hit it twice. I think damage-wise, like, I do perfectly fine. Like, I don't need more. I even feel, like, overpowered. It's just... I need to stay alive. Yep, she does lunge very far. I need to heal. Yeah, never mind. Rolling to the enemy makes them bleed? But that feels like cheating. That makes it a whole lot easier, doesn't it? Not? I don't know what that set is though. Where do you even find that? At least this time I'm not like distracted by the music anymore. Last time I was because I didn't hear the song in a while. So it should be like I should be able to focus and not focus on the music. Oh, okay. Again? I'm low. I know, I'm low. Oh, okay. I'm healing right in front of her. When I tell you that I don't know what I'm doing, I thought she fell as well. I was like, what? You want timeout? Where is it though? Where do you even find it? I've never heard of it before. Well, I'm not surprised. The game doesn't exactly tell you where anything is. Unless it's in a shop and I didn't see it. Like a merchant, something like that. Oh. Oh, okay. When? How do you unlock that, though? Backing away? Okay. Nope! Okay. sneaky. Okay. No, not again. Oh, okay. Okay. I think I'm just too close to her every time to actually be able to get away. Oh, welcome in, Lord Sobi. I hope I'm saying it right. How are you doing? We're kind of just practicing. We're practicing boss fights. Well, this specific boss fight. Because it is difficult, however, it's not as bad as other ones I've done before. Well, one specific one. I keep saying other ones because when I fought Margit, I was actually finding it kind of difficult to defeat him at the beginning because I was new to the game and the mechanics and all that. And coming from Bloodborne, it was kind of different, this game, compared to it. Like the attack, the combat. But yeah. Now I'm obviously used to it. Wait. I don't know what to heal because I don't have the time anymore. Halfway is always good to see. She was halfway on health, it's just that she heals. That's what happened. Try again. This is what we're gonna be doing for the next, like, couple of hours. Unless something magical happens. Just so you know. And then at some point I'm gonna change back to Detroit and I'm gonna go back and try to get the good endings. Which I think should only take about an hour. So that's why I'm leaving, like, near the end. So that next time I can start Life is Strange. Life is Strange 1. Yeah, it isn't. Oh, okay. Well, goodbye then. Interesting how that's insta-death. I'm live on Twitch and YouTube only. I recently started going live on YouTube as well. I used to do just Twitch, but then I was able to do YouTube as well because Twitch doesn't have that restriction of not being able to stream anywhere else anymore. So I can stream on whatever I want, really. I do like YouTube because of the fact that the VODs actually remain there and they never disappear compared to Twitch. I don't know why Twitch doesn't have that. Again? You've done that last time. Okay, so it's not insta-kill. I was just, like, low. Still low. I am running. I shouldn't be with my back because I'm not gonna be able to see what she's gonna do. No, I mean I streamed there already, so the VODs are already there. I just edit the videos from the live streams and upload them. So the videos I post are basically when I live stream. I just edit them, so I cut out random breaks and things that happen, you know, during a live stream, and I just edit them as, like, shorter videos. But the VODs are always, like, on YouTube, though, because they don't disappear like on Twitch. I guess maybe Twitch just doesn't want to keep the VODs for years and years and years. Everything's temporary. Oh, do you see how she's doing that grab attack so often now? Like, what's going on here? Since when? Since when are we playing like that? I'm trying to be the one that gets the most hits in. Because then she staggers and kind of gets away, like she did now. half 1 health, that's good. You upload? For me, it's like it takes a really long time to upload things because my internet is not that great, so that's why I don't really upload. It's better for me to just stream there as well and just edit videos. I mean, sometimes I upload 14-minute videos and they take like an hour to upload. I mean, I've been having internet issues, so I'm not surprised, but still, it's a lot. No, wait, no. Oh my god. Well, I was doing well, wasn't I? I was doing, yeah. She was lower than halfway there. I forgot that she was doing this. It makes it more dangerous. I didn't realize though. I keep forgetting every time she gets like up, she's gonna do that thing. I just look at her and then she does it. Yeah, I was thinking about like YouTube and Twitch. I was distracted. But yeah, for me, it just takes too long to upload those VODs. I tried doing it when I played like Marvel Spider-Man, Miles Morales I think it was. And I think most people usually, well, people on YouTube prefer watching videos instead of like VODs. Or some of them prefer watching both, but I think it's good having both. Both VODs and edited versions. Not everyone has the time to watch streams. I am greedy because why not? Luckily she actually let me survive. Dodging forward does help. Oh! I think she was gonna do the jumping thing and I stopped her from doing it. I don't know if that's what I did, but it definitely seemed that way. Too late to heal. I still feel like I should play the aggressive way, meaning not running away from her most of the time and staying close. Her attacks though, she doesn't feel like impossible. I don't know. I keep saying this, but even though I know she's one of the hardest bosses in the game, well, the hardest, if you know, exclude Rodan in the DLC. I know she's one of the most difficult, however, at the same time, she doesn't piss me off. So that's good. Like, I actually get to hit her, you know, compared to when I was fighting Malekith. With Malekith, I felt like I was barely doing anything. That's why I was getting frustrated. I don't like only dodging the whole time and not doing any damage. It gets boring. I want the bleed. I got the bleed. With her, I only need to like get comfortable with all her attacks, and then it should be good to go. As you can see, that it's going a lot better now, especially because I warmed up. I don't know if she's gonna get into the sky again. If she's gonna fly or not. Are you gonna lunge or do anything? Yeah, I think it is restream, yeah. Yeah, she's gonna wait for me. She doesn't really like coming towards you, except when you're in danger. No! Lock on! Not stop locking on! Okay. I think it went well though. I tried to press like to stop locking on, but I didn't get the time to actually run. There has to be a way for me to see her like faster and realize what she's gonna do. When I see a jump or something, I guess. Although she jumps quite a lot, so I don't know. It is going better. Like, I can feel like it is going better. I'm just not setting expectations for myself with this one. Which is good, because I don't stress out about like, oh, I have to defeat her today. Oh. Did she spin around while doing that? I want to use this. Well, thank you for letting me use that. Come back. Oh. Not the grabby thing. I'm not I'm not playing with that. There you go. I knew she would do it again because she's done it recently, that one. Patient? Maybe? Let me heal. You already healed enough. It's my turn. Okay. She was patient until she was not anymore. Oh, thank you so much. That's really sweet. Yeah, it is. It's all about grinding, isn't it? With anything in life, really. If you want to do any like sort of, let's say, job, you still have to go to uni and spend time around like 3 to 4 years studying and trying to find jobs and all that. So with anything, really, it takes time. But if you're dedicated to it, you'll get there. She's not. I think I might be able to reach maybe the second phase by the end of today, based on how it's been going. Maybe. If anything, maybe improving with her attacks, like dodging her attacks. Yeah, see, I should probably heal here. Yeah. I actually tried to dodge to the right, but I think because I already dodged once, it didn't let me dodge straight away again. I bet that she's gonna drop a bunch of runes though, which is probably gonna allow me to level up, I don't know, maybe twice. It costs kinda a lot now to actually level up. I remember when I started the game and I had like, I don't know, 1,000? And people would tell me that they need, like, they carry so many runes to level up, and I was like, whoa, that's insane. And then I'm there. I'm not even gonna say that I tried. Yeah, see, here I kinda need healing. But I thought maybe dodging into her would be better. I like how she's just staring. She's just staring at the roots, at the tree roots. Well, if we do kill her, well, I think she ends up dying, right? She doesn't end up being like Renala, where she's actually not dead. I actually felt bad about Renala. I didn't want to kill her. I'm glad she's not actually dead. She's gonna be able to join Millicent in the afterlife. Because she's suffering from the Scarlet Rot as well, right? I don't know how she survived for so long compared to her daughter. Because I think she's been sick with it a lot longer. Wait, okay. Nah, I need more. I need her to do this actually more often so that I can actually remember it, because every time I just forget. I didn't even see that she was above me. I was just like, where did she go? Because she doesn't do it like every single time I fight her. She doesn't do it every time. If she did it a bit like, I don't know, more often, I think that would be better. Even though, yeah, I would die more often, but at least I would know, you know, I would be able to learn it. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, are we stopping? Stamina? You have infinite amount of stamina? Can I heal again? These days I've been live for around like 5 to 6 hours, even 7. Usually I would say I'm always live for at least 4 hours. But depends on the games. With some games I get tired a lot faster, with some I just get distracted and time passes by. Okay, I'm very low as we can see. Yeah, I don't know. One thing I realized ever since I started Elden Ring compared to Bloodborne is the enemies know when you're healing. Because when I was healing in Bloodborne, they didn't care. Firstly, it was a lot faster to heal. You were like, I think, stabbing yourself with something and you would instantly heal. The healing animation here takes a bit longer. And the bosses and enemies in general know when you're healing. Because in Bloodborne they would just ignore that you were healing. They just don't react. So I've learned like along the way as I've been playing this to try to see like when it's safe to heal, which I didn't have to do before. Like she let me be for now, but who knows for how long. She's being patient. Oh, see, she spin around, and I didn't think she would do that. She's doing the spinning thing. Yeah. Still alive, barely. Stamina issues. Nope. Ah, no, you missed. I wonder if I can heal again. Okay, I'm safe. I don't know how I survived. I just thought I keep staying like under her when she does it. Oh. Oh, I'm alive, barely. I just keep trying to stay under her because it seems to be working for me in a way. Okay, are you gonna launch? Yep. Problem is I'm really like out of stamina, which is never a good thing. I run out of stamina actually, and I don't really use my special attack as much, so I don't know, it's like the rolling I guess, and the attacks. Because I do get to attack her a lot more, which leaves me not being able to roll as much anymore. So yeah, I don't know, stamina seems to be an issue with her specifically. With other people it has been. Hello Shaka Show, how you doing? Technically it's my second time fighting her, because last time I did it for like I think about an hour. So I think I've only fought her like an hour. Hasn't been that long. Definitely need another, I don't know, 2 days. Wait. I don't think 2 days. I just need to get lucky. Like I guess sometimes. And based her like on her attacks as well, my stamina was low. You know what? I think I might actually end up putting some more like points into my stamina because it has been kind of bad over here. With other bosses it was like okay most of the time, but with her, because I have to like I need to stay aggressive and stay close to her and attack and dodge at the same time, I run out. Wait, what's this one? Oh, it's not the spinny one. How about now? Are you gonna charge or are you gonna wait? I think she's gonna wait so I can take my time. I am not gonna do that, no. I'm not gonna change my build when I'm near the end game. I'm only gonna change my build if I end up like playing again. I cannot be bothered with changing everything. Also, I like this weapon. I would change it if I would be a sorcerer instead, which is like if I ever played this again, that's what I would be doing. I wonder how that would go with Maliketh. Do you think physical damage or sorcerer is easier with Maliketh? I should have gotten away, but I have the bad habit of just trying to stay close to her when she's doing that. Now she's running. She didn't like that. I think, yeah, if I played, I would have... Oh wait, but there's the Draconic Tree Sentinel. Do you have to fight the Draconic Tree Sentinel every time to enter the capital, by the way? Or is there another way in? Because I fought it, but I think there was another way to get there as well. because I didn't like that fight. I was getting frustrated with that one and Malikev. That's all. Those two make me not want to replay, or at least not anytime soon. That's for sure. No, nah, let's not do that. Okay. I'm crouching. It has damage but I can't take it. It has a lot of abilities, right? I'm kind of just waiting for my health to regenerate a bit. Or waiting for it to do something. No, she's just gonna walk around. I can do this all day. I feel like I didn't do anything because of the regeneration on her attacks. Oh, come on now. Seriously, I thought that would be second phase. Okay. She looked like she was 1 HP, was she? I didn't get to actually pay attention. That was a good run though. I thought I would reach second phase, like I was so confident that everything would be fine. And she would be on the second one, but nope. Problem is, on the second one, I'm probably gonna die straight away because I'm not like even familiar with it. I never reached it before, so... It might be, you know, like Malikev, where I end up not knowing what to do. Well, I just stare. I don't know how it went so well, actually. She didn't really... Oh yeah, she did do the spinny thing, didn't she? Yeah, I know. I knew I was there. This always happens. Like, you do really well on a play, and then the next one, well, the next few end up going badly, and then you keep switching between them. I think, yeah, she is pretty though, and it kind of makes you like not mind as much like fighting her. Unless you, I don't know, you get stuck on her forever. Wait, can you still do, like if you start the DLC, can you still fight against her? I still want to get rid of her, ideally, first. But I don't know if you can come back. I definitely don't want to start the endgame area just yet. Well, I think I already did, but I mean go into that castle where the throne was. Because I don't want to, like, finish the game by accident. I still have things to do. Like this one, and then the Lord of Blood as well. Which I kind of like, I'm kind of curious to see him, honestly. I'm trying not to go today, I'm trying to just focus on Melina for today. I'm curious in terms of like, well, the area looks creepy because there's blood everywhere. But I am curious to see how he looks like. You can still fight after the... Yes. What if you're overpowered by then, though? I think this boss is mainly considered difficult for people because she regenerates if you get hit. If she didn't have the regeneration, I don't think she would take that long to get rid of. Like, I really don't think she's difficult overall. Oh, how did I manage that? Oh, alive? I don't like when she goes like in the corners. I kind of wanted to stay here in the center, ideally. It's bad when you get stuck in the environment when you're boss fight. Wait, what? I thought I had more health, but anyway. It is going a lot better though, compared to, I guess, the first time I tried it, but technically when I tried it the first time, I was already tired from fighting Malekith and then exploring and all that, so I did fight it near the basically end of the stream. So now that I feel like refreshed, because it's a new day, it's definitely like different and feels easier. For me, as long as I see improvement every single time, I'm happy. So far the improvement, well, there's two actually. There's getting her to halfway on health most of the time. I'm trying to run away, but it's doing worse, I think, if I try to do that. Anyway. Yeah, I'm getting her to halfway health most of the time. And there was that last one, well, the one a while ago, the last, I don't know, 3? I don't know which one it was. Anyway, the one where I almost reached the second phase, so that's massive for me. It would be even better if I reach second phase though. Just so I can see it and hopefully get familiar with it. I have a feeling that no matter how many times I'm gonna fight, I'm not gonna be able to not get hit ever. In a way, like, her attacks are not that difficult to read, except when she does the flying thing. I always forget about that. Or actually, I don't forget, it's too late for me to do, like, run away by the time I realize she's gonna do that. Because I'm really close to her most of the time, so that's why I don't really know. We both missed. Stamina? No? Oh, see, I'm under her. How am I supposed to run away? I don't even know if there is something specific that triggers that. I think she just does it randomly. Just like when she lunges towards you and tries to grab your neck. At least I think she grabs your neck. I don't really know what she does. The end is in sight, guys. Too close. What am I supposed to do then? I can't... I have to stay close to her. Especially when we're trading attacks like this. I think I'll just... If I'm too close, I'm just gonna keep staying under her like I tried to do before. Instead of running away since it's too late. Stamina issues again? Does she do something to my stamina, or is that just me? That's the worst, being like sabotaged either by the environment or by stamina. Okay, can you... What are you doing? Nothing. You tried. I couldn't stagger. I already pressed the healing thing before I knew she would end up doing that. Like, I'm gonna use it now. Okay, she's not lunging though. I think if you... I just need to be a bit further. Whoa, you're fast, aren't you? You know, I don't really like running away, honestly. It doesn't feel like it's doing a good job by running. Also, it seems like we're having a lot of bots today in chat. Keep having to ban them. Luckily, the links are blocked off. So if they aren't, although it looks like they are, do not select on them, guys. I wish I could lunge like that. Okay. Both of us fighting the air. 1 HP and a dream. A dream to survive. My favorite boss in Elden Ring? I don't know if I have one. I don't think I have one. There's a lot of them that are really cool. Oh, it's called Waterfall? Is that the twirly spinning thing that she does when she goes up to the sky? I don't know. Well, I think she would be one of my favorites, yeah, because she seems very cool. And also pretty. And there's also, I think from the DLC as well, there is someone else that's, I don't know if it's her brother or something. But I've seen like pictures with him and he looks really cool as well. Reminds me of her. But I don't know if they're related. Actually, what was my favorite boss before? Well, she's not my favorite, but I like multiple. Who did I like before? Did I even have one? I'm trying to think, because there's like Margit, Godric, Renala. I did like Renala. I mean, I liked her boss fight. I wasn't necessarily like, oh my god, I love her so much or anything like that. But I did like her boss fight. It was, well, it was easy, but just the way it was like phase 1 and phase 2, it was nice, like how it was created. Lore-wise is your favorite? I don't like Malekith because he was very difficult to get rid of. I think he's really cool, especially second phase. He looks really cool. I like the black armor he has. But he was so frustrating. I never want to have to fight him ever again. He didn't, like, he barely let me actually do anything. All I did while I was fighting Malekith is mainly dodge, barely any damage. Just dodging the whole time. I feel like phase 1 is faster compared to phase 2 though. Like, he just ends up throwing so many rocks all the time. Second phase, he like swings his greatsword around and it's not that bad. Like, he's very slow when he does that. So, character-wise, like, yeah, he looks cool, but he's annoying to fight against. I thought he might be maybe a final boss, I don't know. Based on like how difficult he was, but though I can't expect the final boss to be really difficult, really. Because everyone finds, you know, different bosses easier, difficult, all over the place, really. So, for example, the only one I know is the Godskin duo. I preferred fighting the... not the marshmallow one, the other one that was like stretching out and all that. I preferred fighting him over the marshmallow one. I call him Marshmallow because it's funny, but I think you know what I'm talking about. I think it's Godskin Noble. That's the one I didn't like, and a lot of people said that he was easier to fight against. I personally did not like fighting against the Godskin Noble, because I fought him to reach Rykard, and he was annoying. And when I had to fight the Godskin duo, he was, again, being the most annoying compared to the other one. So yeah, I had a lot more issues with the Noble compared to the Peeler, I think. No, She was gonna do the spinning thing, that wasn't she? The waterfall. How am I... Okay, how is my stamina so low every single time? I don't get it. It's not like I can stop dodging. Hitting air, probably that's why. Guys, does she do something to your stamina? Because I'm not really sure. I get a feeling like it's going down way too fast compared to all the bosses I've fought before. I live in UK. Oh. I realized too late. Yeah, I realized too late. I was on low health. Right, I'm gonna focus. If I don't talk to you guys, I'm trying to focus. It's hard though, because I like just like doing these boss fights and chatting at the same time with you guys. Because I feel like with her I kinda can do both, like multitask, like chat and also focus. I know when I fought Malikev with him, I kinda just had to lock on and not talk like at all and just really focus, because he didn't give me time to breathe. I'm low on stamina again. Like, what am I... Like, there's no way I can run. Yeah, I can't run. I don't get it. Does she do something to my stamina or not? I've never heard of that. Hard time free? That's a game? She doesn't? Then I definitely need to put some more points, because I've never had this issue before. It's probably the whole thing, because I stay close to her. Also, she's charging this time. I stay close to her and then I dodge her attacks while also hitting her after she finishes her, like, combos. So it must be that. Wait, I'm not gonna run. Maybe I need to do more dodging than attacking, but I don't really like that. Where are you going? Oh, I'm low. I'm low. I'm low, yeah. I was trying here really to sort of dodge more instead of doing damage. Because I feel like if I get down the dodging and her attacks, it's gonna make it easier for me to stay alive longer and get through her first phase. Because she regenerates, so if I avoid getting hit as much, then it should be easier. Should I just not do damage at all and try to learn to dodge? No? Okay. I still have to do damage, because it wouldn't feel right for me not to do any. But this is how I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna study, like, I guess, her attacks. So then I can become a professional at dodging them. And then it should be easy peasy, right? Not this one, though. It seems like dodging towards the right works like pretty much all the time. I know about left. I'm out. I'm out. This is me practicing, by the way. Yeah, I think when she does the whole swinging, it's better if I just dodge forward most of the time. I've never beat Elden Ring. If I did beat it, I wouldn't have been playing it again. Honestly, I mean, I probably would play it again, but I wouldn't be playing it on stream, and it would be years from now anyway. I'm getting... Well, I enjoyed the game a lot, but I'm getting a bit burnt out because I've been playing it for, I think, over a month now. And I also have the DLC. I don't know if I'm gonna start the DLC straight away, take a short break from it, and then come back to it. But I've never beat the main game yet. Last boss I thought was Malikev. Oh wait, actually, I think it was Gideon, the traitor. Come on, hit me. Oh, I see, okay. I'm still like, I don't know, I feel like I'm still panic rolling in a way. Here, especially. Not too bad, I would say. Yeah, I might die. If I'm not damaging her, it's because I don't wanna. It's practice. Are you? Yeah, she should do the thing that she goes, you know, into the sky and then spins around. She should do the waterfowl. Okay, dodge that. Now she's fighting air. You kind of do have to play careful with her though. Ah, there you go. That's what we all love. I wonder if I could do that. What if I fight her? Well, defeat her, and then I can do that ability. No, don't kill me yet, because I wanna keep practicing. I'm being very patient by not really attacking. Okay, I got in front of her for some reason. I feel like I have them down for the most part. Oh. No, I think for me, the best thing is to stay close to her, because when I run away, I actually get damaged a lot more. My health went like really low, because I got hit by the waterfowl thing, because I was trying to like back away. I feel like when I back away, it gets worse, so I'm gonna keep trying to just stay under her instead. More than 100 times? I'm not surprised. She's supposed to be the most difficult, right? From the whole game. Without the DLC. At least she's fun to play against, no? Did anyone else find her fun? Or just frustrating? How much did it bother you, the fact that she regenerates every time you get hit? Right, I'm kind of getting a bit impatient now, because I'm still trying to do the thing where all I'm doing is just dodging instead of hitting her, just to like learn. I'm getting a bit impatient. Oh, bleed. Interesting. A bit close to heal, but luckily she's patient. I think I died around maybe 40 times now. I don't really know. I think I've played against her like around 2 hours now. In total. Including like last stream as well. So it hasn't been too long yet. Yeah, I don't know if staying away is my thing. I wonder if I unlock the camera angle and then I just run. If I manage to do that first before I start dodging, like panic dodging, see if it works or if she's just gonna follow me anyway, even if I run around without being locked on. If that doesn't work, then all I'm gonna keep doing is just gonna stay under her, like I did before, because that seemed to be working most of the time for me. Yeah, I've heard Black Myth Wukong. I mean, some people say it's like a Souls game, some people say that it's easier. I think people were saying, or the company said that it's not really a Souls game. It's similar, but it's not as difficult, it's more forgiving. There was a lot of hype around that game. I didn't feel the hype personally, it doesn't mean I would not play it someday. I was not as excited for it. I'm more excited for Phantom Blade Zero, with the katanas and all that going on. If you guys saw the trailers, that's definitely what I want to play as soon as it gets released. I think it's coming out this year, I think. We still don't have a release date though. Oh. Okay. Yeah, she has this like last attack that ends up being very bad for me, I guess. I got to heal right next to her. That was funny. It's less frustrating than Elden Ring. Have you played Bloodborne before? For me, I think after I finish Elden Ring, including the DLC, I'm gonna go back to my favorite games. And by that I mean like story games. I don't know, I thought Elden Ring looked cool and fun. I knew it had difficult bosses, but I was like up for the challenge. And I ended up actually really enjoying the game. Because before I would have just never touched these type of games. I'm not really bothered with like difficult stuff, I just wanna like, I'm just here for the story. But I guess I wanted to change it up. Red Dead is one of my favorites, it's like a recent one. The Witcher is my favorite. But Red Dead is cool as well. When I played it, it was a lot of fun. I'm just uploading it at the moment because I streamed it and I need to catch up before I start playing. Like, I'm gonna start Mass Effect really soon. So a space game. And space games, again, are not really something I play. But I'm trying to change it up. At some point, also The Last of Us I haven't played, which is a zombie game. Again, I'm not into zombies personally. I have no interest into them. But I want to change it up. Also, I played Resident Evil, so that does have zombies. I love Resident Evil. It's great. Oh, I thought she was doing the like flying. Okay, now she is. One after the other. Okay. It is heartbreaking, yeah. I'm not gonna spoil in case people don't know, but it is. I did finish the game though, by the way, because I am uploading it, and you know, some people think that I haven't finished it yet, but I have. So there are no spoilers. I haven't played the first one yet with, you know, the other character. That again, I'm not gonna say who. But I do want to play the first one as well because I really enjoyed the second one, and I like the character in the first one actually a lot more than Arthur personally. So I look forward to playing that one. I just kind of took a break after Red Dead 2 because it was a long game, especially because I did as many side quests as I could as well. And yeah, I look forward to coming back to it, playing as the other one. It'd be nice if they would make a remake though. Did they release Red Dead 1 before Red Dead 2? Because I wanted to start playing Red Dead 1 first and then Red Dead 2, but then you need to start with the second one for it to make sense and not get spoiled, I guess, for the second one. So yeah. It's a bit weird starting with the second game and then the first one. That's why I was a bit confused if I should start with the first or second. Some people were saying I should have started with the first one, but then I realized as I read context, like I read online, that it kind of spoils you in a way for the second one. So if you play Red Dead, start with the second one, which is the newest, and then the first one. Maybe they created the first one and then they decided that, hey, let's make a character named Arthur as well. Because why not? Okay, I'm dead. Hello Matthew, how are you doing? Yeah, Micah. Honestly, I kept confusing Micah with Javier. If you've seen the streams or if you've seen the VODs, because every time I upload the YouTube video, I link in the description the full live stream as well if you want to see the side quests I did and all that, because I just don't edit those, but I did do some side quests as well. I kept calling Micah Javier instead, which was kind of funny because Javier actually is the guy that, you know, sings and plays guitar. He's the really cool guy. It was not. I kept thinking he was Micah. So at the beginning I kept calling Micah Javier. I didn't have anything against Micah at the beginning. I thought he was just like always causing trouble and I always had to save him. But I didn't like hate him until like later on. Later on I ended up basically not liking Micah and Dutch as well. Both of them traitors. We don't like them. Javier looks like John. He does. Although he does have like I think, is he from Mexico? Or I don't know, I think he does speak Spanish at least. He has like an accent and also he does look a bit different. That's good to hear. I'm glad you're doing well, Matthew. Don't worry about me. I've been here for like, how long has it been? An hour and a half? Maybe less because at the beginning I was doing something else. And we're gonna be here for a while. Doing the same thing. But yeah, Red Dead is definitely a game that's recommended for everyone to play. I tried playing a while ago, like a few years back, and I did like the beginning quests, and then I stopped because I got busy, like I guess with life, and I didn't play it anymore. Then I came back to it, and I decided to stream it and give it a second chance, because streaming actually allows me to finish the games instead of dropping them and forgetting about them. And yeah, I ended up playing it and really enjoyed it. It was very immersive, like from the very beginning, and realistic as well. Oh, I thought I was safe, but obviously not. Panic rolling. He goes crazy. He was already crazy in Red Dead 2 though. He really was. Like, I didn't like him. I thought maybe he would have some sort of redemption arc, and let's say he sort of did at the end, I guess. But at the same time not. Like, I can't really forgive him. I mean, he literally let Arthur die. There was this, like, one quest where, you know, you're in a warehouse and then just he let Arthur, like, die there. And I was, like, so annoyed. I don't like him anymore. And it's gonna take a lot for me to forgive what he's done. And you know what's funny? He kept saying that Arthur is, like, his son and he's, like, so important to him and he trusts him so much and blah blah blah, all that. Only for him to end up not really caring about him anymore by the end. Because he didn't want to listen to Dutch. I mean, Dutch, all he was doing was causing trouble. Because of the money. And we had enough money. I am low. I almost reached second phase, like, come on. I'm glad I don't die most of the time when I do that. Stamina. Where are you going? I'm low. On both. Never mind. I was low on, like, stamina and health. When did she heal so much? No. Oh. I thought I was, you know, I thought I dodged that. Oh wait, I forgot I had that protection, so she barely did anything right from the potion. Well, that saved my life, I think. Again? This is, like, I don't know, the third time. It seems like there's a last one that doesn't... I don't get protection from it. Well, this lasted quite a while, didn't it? I'm low on stamina, so I'm gonna back away. I stream on YouTube and Twitch, usually every other day. I take a day in between to edit, usually for YouTube. Because so after I stream, I don't really have the time anymore. So every other day, really. Again? Why is she doing so many? I'm dodging a lot of danger here, by the way. Like, I'm getting actually lucky. I'm running, you see? I'm running. But she still caught up to me, so I can't run forever. Oh. I think if I manage to run away... Oh, I only have one flask? Okay, that was bad. I mean, this phase took forever. I was alive, yeah, for longer, but it did take forever. The more you practice, the better you get. I'm definitely warmed up now, though. I don't feel weird, you know? Like, when you start a game and then you're not... You kind of forget sometimes the controls, or... I don't know. I do tend to survive the dance, though, right? I mean, I get hit a lot more. I managed to run away for the first time ever. Most of the time I just stay under her. However, that works until the very last one, when she has her last like spinning thing going on. There is this wind thing that hits you no matter like how close you are to her, compared to the other ones. If she does the spinning thing now, never mind. I was gonna say that I'm gonna be dead. Thank you guys for being patient, by the way. Watching me like die constantly over and over again. I don't know if it gets frustrating or boring or anything like that, so I do appreciate it. I think it kinda is part of Elden Ring though, dying constantly. So I don't think it is boring. I mean, I've seen people play before this game and dying constantly, and every time it ends up being fun. I don't know. I personally don't get bored. You get to see someone like improve slowly with time and practice, and then make it at the end. Like how proud I felt with Malekith. He's gonna be the one that I mention every single time. Like, I just can't. So far the most difficult, that's why. Maybe it would be Melina, but at the same time, I don't think so. Like, I'm almost 2 hours in fighting her, and I'm telling you, when I was fighting Malekith, I would have given up by now and went exploring. She's just better. More fun. I really want to see second phase though. Ideally I wouldn't die straight away as I reach the second phase. Which is highly likely what's gonna happen. See, the grab attack, I can dodge him most of the time now. As long as I have stamina, that is. I'm gonna drink this to protect myself. Yeah, okay, when are you stopping? I walked into that. I like when she gets away, actually. I mean, sometimes it's frustrating, but it's good when she does it when I need a break as well. To restore the stamina. My favorite game? The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. I love the story in that one. I've seen the Netflix show as well. It's not as bad as everyone says that it is. Even though the main character is changing now, so I don't really know how that's gonna be, but I'm still gonna try to watch it. And I've started reading the books as well. That's my favorite. I haven't found anything else better yet. I mean, I have a list of favorite games, but that's like my top. I'm low, I'm low, I'm low, I'm low. Hold on, Melina, hold on just a moment. Be patient. I'm low on like on stamina. Yeah, the Geralt, the main character, is changing from Henry Cavill to Liam Hemsworth, I think it is. It's gonna be a bit of a weird change. I prefer Henry Cavill, personally. And I don't like when characters change, like the actors change in a show or movie. Second phase, can we? No! No! We don't want this! Why does she have to do that every time when it's going well? Like, come on now. It's not the last hit anymore. Not anymore. That's annoying. As long as she doesn't do the jumpy thing again. Flying waterfall. No, okay. I don't even know how many times she did that in this playthrough. Well, this specific one, not the whole one. I think this is what happened last time as well. I mean, this time it seemed like it was going well because I still had a bunch of flasks left, so I didn't use that many. But if she didn't do that and she ended up doing, I don't know, the lunging attack or just something else instead of that, even the grabbing one, I can like kind of manage to dodge that now. It would have been okay, but now here we are again. Really? Sometimes when she does that, she also rotates. The question, does she regenerate health in the second phase as well? Or is it just first phase? Because if she does in the second one as well, then yep, it's gonna take a while to actually get rid of her. If it's just first, then I guess I just have to manage for the first one. I mean, I think she's gonna go a lot crazier in the second one, but as long as she maybe doesn't regenerate, then it should be okay. I do wonder, how does she regenerate? Is there any lore behind this? And how come it's unlimited? What are your favorite games, by the way, guys? Because I always mention like what mine is, but what are yours? I've heard of a bunch of games before, although sometimes when I stream, I also end up hearing about new ones that I don't know anything about. Before The Witcher, mine was Cyberpunk 2077. Which is kind of like Detroit. Okay, maybe it's better, because, I don't know, the story is just great in that one as well. I have Elden Ring as my favorites officially, but I wouldn't have it as my top favorite, because mainly what I'm doing is really just boss fights. Like, there's no story to it. I mean, there is a story, but it's just boss fights. Unless you're the type to play only Souls games, then it makes sense. But Souls games are not gonna be like at the top for me, personally. So it's gonna be really good characters, really good stories, things like that. Actually, my list is quite long now. Because I added Red Dead, I added Elden Ring. There's The Witches, there's Cyberpunk, there's Marvel's Spider-Man, the first one. I played Miles Morales, I didn't like it as much as the first one. I didn't play the second Spider-Man yet. Rise of the Tomb Raider, I also really enjoyed, more than Shadow. I actually never finished Shadow. I was near the end, but then I stopped. I stopped again. There was this cult place that kind of freaked me out, and I was like, I don't know if I want to play for this anymore. This was like years ago. I would probably play again. Or maybe they're gonna make a new one, that would be great. And then I think that's all on my list. I maybe forget. Oh wait, no, Baldur's Gate 3 as well. Those are all the games on my favorites. In no specific order. I like CD Projekt Red games though. So they made both The Witcher and Cyberpunk. And because Cyberpunk was my favorite last time, and then I played The Witcher and then it became my favorite, I think I'm just a fan of their games in general. So I'm a fan of that company. Rockstar Games is also great. Nightmare Creatures? Is that the name of the game, or is it Little Nightmares? I haven't played Little Nightmares, but I plan on doing that at some point, by the way. I plan on doing a lot of games. All I need is time. And patience, I guess. Because there's so much fun stuff. Oh, okay, she's doing this one. There's so much fun stuff, like so many fun games, but I can't play all of them at the same time. Because I would never ever finish like any. So I have to like finish one and then start another one, finish one, start another one. And keep going. And at some point, after I finish with all, let's say, the older ones that already got released, I guess I would focus more on the recent games that get released. Unless I'm really excited for them, like the Phantom Blade Zero game. That's coming out at some point this year. I remember I got Assassin's Creed Mirage when it released and I started playing it. I didn't enjoy it that much personally. I just wanted the background story for one of the characters from Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So that's why I bought it. And then I also played Jedi Survivor when it got released. I never liked Star Wars, but the game was actually fun. I don't dislike Star Wars, I just don't watch the content. So I don't know anything about it. But the game was fun. There's another Star Wars game that got released like recently I saw, but it didn't look as good as Jedi Survivor. Apparently it was a Souls game, by the way. Jedi Survivor. You could increase the difficulty like really high up, and then it would be considered like a Souls game, I think. Kinda funny in a way. I never knew. I didn't plan on playing a Souls game back then. It was just... I was just having fun jumping around with a lightsaber. And then fighting Darth Vader as well. Sometimes it goes well, sometimes it doesn't. Honestly, I can't even like fully lock in here. I think I just prefer to chat and fight at the same time. Probably if I lock in, maybe I do better. I can't really guarantee it, honestly. At this point, it's like, I know what I'm doing. I kind of know how to dodge most of her attacks. Unless she ends up switching it up and it confuses me. But I don't know. It's like casual now. Like, see, she's doing the grabbing thing. I dodged that. Backing away. Dodge this. Oh, she did it again, right. So I don't feel the need to be extremely locked in. Oh, I thought she was doing the water power. Maybe she was now. I brought her down. No waterfowl, how about that? I'm glad she doesn't regenerate while we're doing this, walking around. Because that would be even more annoying. I heard someone did the challenge where they were like level 1 and they were fighting all the bosses without getting hit. I admire the appreciation. I admire the dedication to do that, because I would not have the patience to fight these bosses a billion times only to never ever get hit. Because imagine, I get hit now and then I just stop playing because I got hit. And then I start again because I got hit. Like now, I stop because I got hit. I'm not gonna do that. And level 1 as well, like that's crazy. Barely gonna do any damage. I guess people like making it more difficult on themselves. I'm just not like that. I think it's difficult enough, it doesn't need more. I love when the blade bleeds. Oh, I forgot. I don't really like the slashing around. Waterfowl? Is she gonna waterfowl? No, not yet. She'll probably do it near the end, you know, as she usually ends up doing. Which is annoying, actually. Oh, she's not even near, like... She's not that low on health, as I thought, and I'm running out of flasks. Okay, this one's not going that well, compared to that other time. She was gonna grab me. I think I knew, Like, I saw her arm. She was like extending it to grab. The grabbing one actually is not as difficult now. As long as I'm like focused and I have stamina. This one is, I don't know, the spinning thing here, slashing. She gets to heal the whole time while I barely do anything. Except dodge the whole time. Stamina is non-existent at the moment. Please wait, maybe I'll come back. I do like her sword, I think, even though it looks like broken. It looks like... Wait. It doesn't cut her arm, right? I think she's holding it with the iron arm anyway. I'm not gonna pick up the runes because there's nothing there. It's 0. I always go into boss fights without any runes, ideally, or really low. Because I would be so sad if I lost like 10k, not 10k. Well, 10k at the beginning, but now if I had like 70k, I would feel so sad if I lost them. Well, here's the thing. Horror games are not really my thing. I prefer to just watch people play them, but not even that. And if I watch, it's either Resident Evil or I've seen Fears of Fallen, and that's about it. I don't really spend time watching horror stuff or playing them. However, I would play, I guess... Well, I played Resident Evil Remake, the one that came out recently. And I'm familiar with Resident Evil Village, the second one and the third one. And I'm also familiar with The Last of Us, but I didn't play The Last of Us yet, so I would play that. Is that like survivor horror? I heard it's an emotional game. I know it has zombies, so I guess that's the horror in it. Oh, and there's also this game coming out, like a remake of it recently called Until Dawn. I might play that. Corpse Skin, thank you so much for the resub. I was a bit like distracted by Melina and I couldn't. Thank you once again. Well, the good thing, we can bring her like low on health most of the time when we play against her, so that's a massive improvement from last time. I'm gonna run. She still catches up to you though. I don't think you can fully run from the third one. My character's attack in the air. Can you give me some space? Just a tiny bit. I hope you have a good day at work. Sorry, I'm gonna get back to you guys after I die. I mean, ideally I would not die, but I expect to do so. Yeah, that's the bad thing about games like this, where it's like difficult fights. Oh, I drank the wrong one. I don't want to ignore chat, but I have to focus like on the boss fights at the same time. No, I tried to go to the right, but sometimes it feels like I'm gonna break the controller. Like it's gonna come apart in my hands because of how tightly I'm holding it and pressing it, everything. Dodge! Yeah, stamina. My worst enemy here is actually the stamina, nothing else. It's not even her. Okay. Can I heal again? Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. I don't know about you guys, but second phase is looking far from me. I'm not seeing it anytime soon. I was close, that's true. Like, I think twice I was close. Except she ended up doing waterfowl and then messed up the whole combo I was doing. Backing away. I'm only like 1 flask, so I cannot trust. Also, she ends up doing waterfall when she's this low, so expect to see that. Oh, second phase. Okay, never mind. Remember when I said that second phase is far? Never mind, it's here. She's not dead. We already know that, right? It wouldn't be that easy. First phase is not easy, that's what I'm saying. You know what happens? I always end up saying that, oh, I'm not gonna reach this part of the game, and then I reach it. Like, I don't really know. I highly doubt it's gonna be easy. See, she's not dead. She's still speaking to me. She doesn't want me to go. She's like, I ain't done yet. I need to smack you some more. This is the same flower, like there's this room when you die. It's the exact same flower. Okay. She looks even cooler here, actually. I like the wings and the butterflies.
You will witness true horror.
I literally have 1 flask left. What happened to her clothes? At least she's covered up. Well, okay. Oh, there you go. There's the Scarlet Rod. I knew there would be Scarlet Rod. I mean, isn't she the Scarlet Rod queen? Right. I feel like I do more damage. Is that just me? Prize in no flasks. Wait, the attacks are the same? I'm dead. The attacks are the same so far. Like, yeah, she flies because she has wings. But they're the same. I love the butterflies. It's distracting, but I love them. Well, that was massive achievement, really. Achieving the second phase. Right when I said I won't be achieving it. I don't know. Should I say again? Should I say that again? We won't be seeing the second phase until like, I don't know, 3 hours from now. I'm trying to trigger it so that we will be seeing after this. I don't think it's gonna trigger because I actually don't mean it this time. Yeah, her second phase attacks seem similar to first phase. I felt like I was doing maybe more damage. And I don't know if she started full health. I feel like she had a bit more than halfway. Maybe. Oh. Maybe on the third one. No, the first 2 I can stay under her. And then the third one, maybe I don't run towards her anymore. I just stay back. Because she moves away from me. So I think it should be okay. I can get it today? I don't know. I don't know about that. I definitely reached second phase, which is, I think, a massive improvement and achievement as well, both. Because I didn't expect it to reach anytime soon. Usually when I hear the hardest boss by people, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do battle here and I'm gonna be stuck here for a really long time. I underestimate myself. Because I've been doing decently well with a ton of bosses, I guess. But yeah, I don't know, I just underestimate myself. Because I don't want to put expectations that I'm gonna do extremely well, like I don't want to be confident. And I want to treat it as practice instead, because if I see it as practice, then I'm not gonna be annoyed that I'm not winning. That's why I stopped like counting the deaths as well. On Bloodborne it didn't really matter, because the bosses were... I was defeating them like... I don't know, the last few only took around like 20 or less tries. Actually no, less. Yeah, less tries, including the final boss. So... I don't know, for that game it was different. I could count because I was like having a breeze. I was going quickly through all the bosses and it was just easy overall. Here I feel like I died so many times, and sometimes I take breaks and then I go fight maybe another boss if I explore or something like that. So it's like, because it's open world, so it's just a lot more. So I just didn't count. I didn't want to stress about how many times I died. I mean, I definitely died 1,000 times probably in the game. Actually, I don't know if I did. In the whole game? If I count, I prefer to count just boss deaths, because throughout the whole game I feel like it's not as interesting for me personally. I think it's better if you count like boss deaths instead, so you see how many times you died to that boss, rather than NPCs. Or if you fall off the map, which has happened before. I feel like those shouldn't really count, because it was an accident. Or sometimes you get pushed off. Remember when I was exploring the... Is it? Oh, it's the Halic tree. I keep thinking it's Earth tree, but that's the yellow one, right? The Halic tree. When I was exploring it last time, I got pushed off by somebody while I was busy fighting someone else. You know what? I think I'm gonna end up doing, actually, guys. I know I said I would maybe near the end do Detroit and the endings, but you know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do Detroit next time instead, for like an hour or something, because I don't really want to stop playing this and fighting against her. And also because I don't think on YouTube I can change the description of what I'm playing while I'm streaming. And I already announced like everywhere else I'm kind of just doing Elden Ring, so I think I'm just gonna stick with this. And the next time I'm gonna try to finish... Well, I finished Detroit, but we reached terrible endings. So I'm gonna try to get the good ending by... Or at least, even if it's a bad ending, I want all my characters to be alive. Or at least Alice and Kara, because that was terrible what happened there. And then with Connor, even if he still dies, I just don't want to mess it up like I did last time. That was terrible. The instructions were not clear enough in the game. That's what happened. Anyway, so yeah, I want to reach a different ending just to see like how it would have played out if I didn't fail so badly. And then on the same day, because that should only take like about an hour, I'm gonna like start Life is Strange as well, which is... Expect something like Detroit if you're not familiar with it. However, it's not with crime. Actually, I think it might be, but not as bad. It's like with high schoolers and things like that. And after I finish Life is Strange, that's when Mass Effect is gonna come into play. I don't know if any of you guys are familiar with Mass Effect. All I know is that a lot of people look highly on the game and say that it's amazing and everyone has to play it at least once in their lifetime. So I was like, sure. I mean, I want to play non-popular games, but also the popular ones, so that I can judge them myself and tell you if they deserve to be popular or not. Oh yeah, and I have the Legendary Edition, because I think that's the only one you can buy. So I have all 3 games, and I can create my own character in that game. I just don't know if I'll be able to stream it on YouTube as well. I hope I will, but I don't know if I can if there's nudity in the game, then I don't know if I can block it off or avoid it in any way. I think you can romance characters, so... Oh, second phase! Oh my god! Okay. I was not expecting that. I'm gonna hydrate while she's doing this. I probably won't watch it like all the way until the end, but I'm gonna hydrate. I don't. It's called Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I got it on Steam and it was on sale. I think I only got it with like £10 when it was actually like, I don't know, 50 or I don't know. The game is a lot more. So yeah, it was quite like cheap, and I was like, it's a good game and it's on sale, so you know what? I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna go into space soon.
Wait.
No time to wait. Let's go. Oh, did I get? Oh, I don't think we're getting it actually. I'm not affected by Scarlet Rot just yet. Really? Okay. Interesting. It's fine though, you know why? Because first phase is going a lot better, and I reached second phase. I don't know how many flasks I had, honestly. Yeah, first phase is going a lot better, and second phase, I just need to practice it because I'm not familiar with it. I mean, I died this many times, like at the beginning when I started first phase as well, because I didn't know how to dodge. She just had to do waterfowl though. She's doing waterfowl, and also she has the Scarlet Rot, so it's like too much for me. Have mercy. So does she regenerate health in her second one or not? Because I don't really get the time to see if she does or not. I just wanna like be aware if she does or not. I assume she does regenerate health as well. But yeah. I just hope she'll drop a bunch of runes though. Literally telling you, when I reached that second phase just now, I was busy talking about Mass Effect and other games. I was not even paying attention to her health bar. And then I reached it. So I'm like playing, but at the same time I'm not. I'm focused on like just ranting about other games and other things. You wouldn't have seen that with Malikev. Running away. That works. She does heal in the other one as well. Okay. The attacks so far seem exactly the same in the second one though. With her, except... Yeah, they're the same as the phase 1 so far. Except for when she lunges towards you with the flower thing after the cutscene. And she has Scarlet Rot as well. If you get hit. So yeah, it's the same, but she has Scarlet Rot in that one. I don't know which one I like more actually. Do I like phase 1 more, like how she looks in phase 1, or phase 2? I feel like I like both. I like the butterflies in the second one, but I also like this armor she's wearing here. It's like iconic, you know? That's why I can't really make up my mind. She's just cool. That's all there is to say. No, I'm dead. Let my instincts do the work. For real, like sometimes it does feel that way. Like if I don't pay as much attention and just focus on just ranting, I end up somehow doing better. I don't know if the first time I reached second phase I think I was ranting again. I wasn't really focusing that much. I had like 1 flask left. I'll try not to talk now and just focus. And by talk I mean like not telling stories or talking about other games. And see if it ends up going worse. Thing is, she's always gonna do different attacks every time I go into her arena. Okay. I think I get more annoyed when I do focus. Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, I think I get more like frustrated when I'm quiet, honestly. Because I get like, I actually focus on her and then I get frustrated that I don't really get to hit her and then she hits me so much. Compared to the fact that she gives me space to breathe and rant as well. So yeah, I definitely feel better. I think it's going better when I actually talk instead. First phase, I feel like it does take really long as well. Kinda lengthy, isn't it? Because of the regeneration. I haven't used that in a while and I wanted to. Really badly. Okay. Sometimes she waits for me to heal, sometimes she doesn't, so it makes me a bit nervous. She's not always patient. Running away. Oh. By the time I realized she can attack me twice over there, it was too late. No, not the air. If I had a dagger, it would be even worse, I'm telling you, because it would be short and I would not have range. And I don't like weapons that don't have range. Oh. Well, too late now, ain't it? That went well, actually. Somehow. I just gotta do my thing. Okay, let's take a break here. It was good time to attack her there. She had a cooldown. But I missed it. I like healing next to her because it's like, ha, you missed. You missed your chance to hit me. She hasn't tried to grab me yet. I'm getting a bit worried. She might do it when I least expect it. Lunge, maybe? Are you gonna... Nope. I used too many flasks, like, with the first phase, and I don't have enough in the second, and she does the exact same moves in the second one. So that's not ideal, especially with the Scarlet Rod. Second phase, twice reached so far though, guys. Not bad. Three times. Oh, yeah, I forget that she opens up like that, okay. I thought I would be able to attack her. Wait, I think now I could have run towards her after she exploded. Hello? What's that? Oh, okay. Hello? That's a new one. I thought it was not that bad, because it's kind of like... I think it was Loretta 3 Sentinel thingy that was also like throwing these things around, and all I had to do is just keep rolling to dodge them. That was new though. I feel like... Don't I do more damage in the second one? Because I've been looking at the health bar and I feel like the more I hit it, the lower it goes compared to the first phase. And she doesn't start from like full health, I think, from what I've noticed. Or maybe she does, but then she explodes and then it hurts her in a way. But yeah, actually second phase I don't think it's that difficult. You just have to survive the first one, really. Which one do you guys think is more difficult, first phase or second? I'm saying first because I've experienced this so much already. I haven't experienced everything in the second one, so I don't know if it's actually worse. It's definitely the second? Okay. Weird? Because I'm saying the opposite. Probably because of the skull error, right? I don't know if it's necessarily the attacks, because so far the attacks were exactly the same. Let's count how many times I reach phase 2. Why'd you move? I'm running as far as I can. Well, I tried. Yeah, the rods. I mean, I guess it's not that bad though. Because first phase, I feel like first phase actually prepares you for the second one. In terms of attacks. I mean, she had the thing where she was like in the sky and she was, I don't know, throwing butterflies and people at me, whatever she was doing. Minions, basically. Which was new and I haven't experienced before. But for the most part, I think she just has the same attacks as the first one. So if you get really good with the first phase attacks, then second phase shouldn't be as difficult to dodge. I thought she was gonna hit me there, by the way. She did not. Just the way she runs. Sometimes she does that, sometimes she waits. I prefer when she waits. She gives me space. So I don't think I go hit there. For all those, like, the whole combo. I think I want to use this. Because I don't really want to heal yet. Okay, I think second phase is definitely going a lot better now. But it's also luck. If she does waterfowl, then we don't know how that's gonna go. Yeah, first phase is going a lot better already. Just based on like how low her HP gets. Obviously I still die, like probably after this one I'll die instantly on the next one. But you can see improvement. Yeah, I'm dead. I must say I was not expecting that. I don't think anyone ever does, honestly. I think it just ends up happening. I never expected to do that attack. She didn't try the grabbing one in a really long time. You know, the one that usually insta-kills me if I'm, like, already kind of low on HP. Or not, yeah. I blame it on the waterfowl. We all know how it goes. We die easily after we do well, and then we go back. We get back on track after. I've kind of just found, you know, the moments when I can attack her. Grabbing, okay. Speaking about her grabbing. Oh, again, I'm not healed enough for this. I just like the fact that I'm not raging. Like, you still see me, like, calm and smiling, and I'm perfectly fine. It's because I don't mind dying or fighting against her. I think after I do defeat her, I would probably end up missing playing against her, as weird as that sounds. I feel like when we fight, it just, the way everything flows, the dancing, to call it that, it's satisfying in a way. Like, she does her combos, then I dodge those combos, and then it's my turn to attack, and then she starts again. I know, it literally feels like dancing. So I'm not necessarily like rushing on defeating her. Like, yeah, I kind of want to finish at least the main game. Well, I have to go after to the Lord of Blood, unless I end up doing that today as well, just to say hello to him as well, and see if he's more difficult than Melina. I heard he's not extremely easy. I don't know how he looks like, but I heard that he's not necessarily an easy boss either. I think all the endgame bosses are probably not easy, honestly, at this point. I need to heal. Which I guess makes sense, like, they don't want you to reach endgame. Technically I can't, actually. I can just go back to the story and maybe finish today, but yeah, too late. I was slow to react to that. Just yeet me across. Yeah. But I want to do the shard bearers. So I've done already Rykard, I've done Radahn, which I think Radahn you have to do anyway so that you can do the DLC. And because I bought the DLC version, obviously I'm gonna play it through, and I also like the game, so I do want to play it. I think what I might actually end up doing is maybe for a week I'll take a small break after I finish the main game from the game, because I don't want to feel burnt out, which I already do feel. And I'll focus on whatever game I'm playing at the time, story game, and then I'm gonna come back like after that week. Actually, you know what? I think I should start the DLC. If I manage to finish the main game by the time I have to go for that week I'm away, that would be great. And then I think I'm gonna start it after I come back. Because it'd be a bit weird starting the game when I'll be away. I'm running as far as I can. There's a wall. What? There was a wall. She didn't corner me though. She was like very patient. I don't know how she missed because I forgot that she would do that again. But thank you, I guess. Yeah, I think it might be better to tackle the DLC after I come back. A week shouldn't be too long for me to forget how to play this game. I still have a lot of flasks, by the way. So that's good. I'm surprised she stayed for that, because usually she ends up dodging me. Well, if I hit her a lot, she ends up running away, as you saw. Run away! Run away, run away, run away. She needs to catch her, but true. I don't know if boss is able to have stamina, honestly. I think they do, because, for example, with her, she does stop, but Malik, I'm telling you, he had like none. He had no stamina bar. He just kept going. Like, after she does her combos, she stops like this, see? And then she, like, recharges hers. And then continues after again. Very nice. I appreciate this. I think I would have been dead there, actually. Yeah, I'm running low on flasks, but that's fine. I love when I interrupt her attacks. It's satisfying. Why did I run? Tell me, why did I run? Because running caused me to lose stamina. I need to remember to walk and not run towards her. Like she does as well. She doesn't really run, right? Read. Whoa, okay. Right, I don't have any more. I can't really do charge attacks here though. I can try, but they're so slow. I just prefer not to. I do a lot more bleed damage if I don't. Okay, I'm dead. I mean, I was dead anyway. I only had like I had a small amount of HP left and no flasks, so I already knew. I feel like my hand, my right hand, is starting to hurt a bit though. From holding, I told you, like, I'm holding the controller tightly and I don't realize. And my right hand is like, I think, doing most of the work because it's like dodging, attacking, right? My left hand is kind of just holding the controller and moving the character around, but that's about it. I don't like when she does that. I would have thought she would back away after that, because I got her good there. I need my stamina. That's definitely the attack that's the worst out of the first phase. Actually, second phase as well, because she does it over there. Yeah, first and second phase. The worst attack of her kit. When people say that they defeated her like in like, I don't know, first try or maybe third try, I think they're lying. I think maybe they were very overpowered, so what they did is like hit her 3 times and then she went into the second phase, hit her again 3 times and then she died. There's just no way. Because if you're not familiar with the boss, which I am now, but if you're not familiar with it, it's like, how are you going to be able to defeat it straight away? Maybe your reflexes are extremely good, I don't know. But I don't trust. I don't believe when people say that. You don't think it's possible either? Yeah, I don't really believe it. Unless you played the game before, so you're already familiar. Or like I said, you're very overpowered. Like it's happened with Renala. When I fought Renala, her health bar, like I hit it 3 times. And I think she was already going to her second phase, and then I hit a couple of times in her second phase and died instantly. So I was overpowered for that fight. Not that it was a difficult fight anyway. She missed. But yeah. I don't feel... I mean, I feel a bit maybe overpowered here. In terms of like... I think it's the bleeding actually. It's not that I feel overpowered, it's the bleeding causes me to do like a lot of damage sometimes. But yeah, I'm only like level 151, so I think I'm like perfect really. Although I will level up more. Honestly, the more the better. For DLC, I mean. Melee. I kinda just want her second phase now. Yeah, I do have high arcane. I haven't reached 60 yet, which I wanna do. Too late to dodge. And stamina as well. My arcane is like 56 or 7, something like that, and then dexterity as well is 40 something. Actually, I can check. I don't even know. Oh yeah, arcane is 58, dexterity is 52 with the talisman though. Without it, I think it's like, I don't know, 48 maybe. So I'm focusing on increasing like my dexterity now. Even though I feel like now I need stamina, honestly. I might just switch between dexterity and stamina as well. But yeah. It's nice upgrading them though. I do need to upgrade my arcane like at least to 60 and then maybe get my dexterity to around 60 as well. And then more arcane and more arcane and more arcane. Because I don't know, health I think it's okay for now. I don't think I need more. Wait, what was the DLC? What level was it for the DLC? It was above 150, right? So I'm perfectly fine to start the DLC now, right? Well, I can't start it because I need to go to the palace and fight Lord of Blood. But I could start it now, right? I will be higher though by the time I start the DLC. So that's fine. Because I'm gonna fight Melina and the Lord of Blood and finish the main game storyline. That's... all that is gonna give me a lot of runes. So I'm gonna be like, I don't know, maybe 160 or maybe a bit higher. It depends if I do more farming like with NPCs as well, or I just focus on just bosses. Anyway, it's enough. That's good. Because a few weeks back, I was worried like I'm never gonna reach the level for the DLC, and then I'm gonna be very underleveled, and I'll find it very difficult. I'd rather be the recommended level, because I guess it's gonna make it easier instead of being super underleveled. So yeah, I don't know. I remember when I was fighting Godric, and he was like, he was okay. I like when he was like rolling around. It was funny. I went to explore and I leveled up a bit, and then I came back and it was a lot easier to fight against him. It's gonna be the same with like if I level up, I don't know, another 10 levels or something, I probably will be doing even more damage. So I probably would be spending more time with the second phase. But I'm not that bothered right now. Like, I think I do good damage. For sure. Especially because I have bleed. I think she was gonna grab me. I saw her like move her arm from the blade she's holding. That was your fault. second I'm trying to hit her while she's doing that. I actually managed to do, I think, around 500. I stopped whatever attack she was trying to do. I think I can stop the one where she does the waterfowl as well if I'm close enough and I'm like hitting her. Because I think I did that once. I'm not sure, but I think I did. I was not paying attention there, by the way. I was looking at the runes. Well, the 0 runes. Why do they keep showing up if I don't have any? It's 0, literally. Yeah, see, I did 1000 damage. That's a lot. When I fought the fire giant, it took so long. Because I was barely doing damage. And my weapon does like fire damage, which I think he's immune to. Yeah, he was immune to fire damage. And I don't know, maybe bleed as well? Because I was barely doing anything there. It's like I want to go explore the castle soon. But at the same time, I don't want to stop playing against her because if I stop, I'm gonna forget everything. I feel like I'm so warmed up, I think I should just keep going. When I come back, I won't be familiar with her attacks as well anymore. First phase takes so long for me though. I mean, look how many flasks I have left. I think for the most part, people when they fight her, they spend a lot of time in the first phase. Because that's where you die the most. Okay. Ow. I love when she backs away, like, I get happy. It gives me time to heal or breathe. No, 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 no. I should have used that other potion. Why didn't I use that other potion? Oh, and she healed a bunch. Oh, the bleed came in. That's what happened there. Woof, woof, woof. Oh my god. I dodge it and then I want to go back to her and kill her. Oh, I don't have... kill her off, but I can't. Okay. I wish my flasks would regenerate here so I can have them again. I don't know, she jumped on my head. She wanted to piggyback ride. No, I don't think I could. I wish I could, but maybe someday. Actually, I don't know if I wish that. I don't know if I wish to not have any flask at all. I think I have 13 in total, right? Yeah, so if I use half here, sort of, and half over there, then should be okay, I guess. I still feel like I do more damage on the second phase, though. It might be just me, but when I hit it like this, I feel like in the second phase I do, you know when I do bleed damage and it removes a lot of her health in the first phase? In the second one it feels like every time I hit it normally, it removes a bunch as well. I don't know if you've noticed that. Or maybe I'm just paranoid, honestly, I don't know. But I feel like First phase is a lot slower. That's the 4th time we reached second phase though, so that's good. Good news. Nope. How about we stop for a moment? Yeah, you keep fighting the air for now. I actually like when she does that because I get a bunch of hits. No! Oh my god. She was not close enough to do it. Why does she always do this when I heal? It's unfortunate. Like the timing? Again. And I'm out of stamina. Okay, I'm dead. No, I'm out of stamina. I can't do anything here. I don't even hear her voice line anyway, by the way. I thought she would be, you know, I thought it would get stuck in my head. And I would be, after I finish stream, I would just be thinking, I am Melina, I am Melina. But I don't even hear it anymore. Like, I think you just don't pay attention at some point. I'll try to get the armor that you mentioned, by the way. Also Malikev, because I wanted to do that today, but I forgot. I wanted to do it before I was fighting her. I think I'll do it probably near the end, and then I'll come back to see what kind of difference I guess it makes. Or I could do it after this one. I just need a few. Pot of Melania. No, I'm Tarnished. Blade of Melina, that's the title of today. Because Melina is our maiden, right? We're fighting for her. We were helping her. We're working with her. So I work for someone as well. Like she works for, who is it? Mikola, I think. Yeah, Mikola. Is Mikola her brother? There's a lot of names here. My stamina is... It's... Yeah, there you go. You need it to regenerate. If you don't have stamina, it can be so dangerous, like with the boss fights. Because you can't dodge, you can't do anything. I'm low. I didn't even realize. This armor is actually kind of goofy looking in a way. Like there's some sort of head on my, like, I think left or right side, I don't know which one. But it looks goofy. I just picked it up because it seems to be the strongest I had, so I was like, okay. I think still the strongest armor I have is Radan's, which is annoying because I don't really like Radan's. It's goofy. So maybe Malikev would be stronger. Obviously, I don't know yet because I didn't get to buy it. I forgot. I want to see how it looks like. Okay, maybe after this, maybe I'll go get the armor. Have a change of scenery from all this Melania stuff. Okay. Yeah, let's go buy the armor. Should be easy to get the money to do so. I think I need 10k. Well, for one of the pieces, I think. For the torso. So I need a lot more than that. I don't know exactly. Wait, I'm gonna go to the run table and just check quickly how much I need exactly. This allows me to like rest my, well, my right hand mainly because it's feeling a bit sore. Because walking around like this, it's like, it's not as intense, so it won't cause anything. Right, it's over here, I believe. Yep, it's here. Okay. Why is she sleeping the whole time? Too much work? It is. Oh wait. Yeah, there you go. Oh, is it this one? Where did I get that from? Oh, and I can buy this as well. I thought I already had this. Okay. So which one's the one that I was supposed to buy? Was it this one? The Royal Knight one? It still doesn't look better than Redan's though. Like, Redan's stats are just crazy. Maybe I should just keep using Redan's armor, honestly. Right, I want Maliketh, so that's 10k. If it's not here, then I guess I didn't unlock it. 10k, 15k. Okay, a lot of money. That's fine. Right, let me go do some short farming over here. This is weird though. Like, I'm going to fight NPCs now after I've been fighting the hardest boss in the game. This is too casual compared to fighting her, and I don't want to spend too much time farming here. Luckily they drop a lot. Oh wait, that was a special one. Hold on. No. Let me be. I haven't selected the talisman that actually increases the runes I get. Let me make sure I remember to change them. Here. That one gave me 10k because his eyes like glow. And they're like special ones. These guys are like kind of goofy though. I don't know what they are. They look like aliens? Frogs? I don't even know. Both. I feel bad in a way though, because you see how they scream after I kill them? Like, I have to murder them so often because they're like my farming place now. Yeah, see, that, I think that's where the castle is. That's what I need to get. Another thing I can't really show you now, but wait. I'm gonna get rid of this one. Oh, okay. I can see a golden tree over there. However, the thing is, I don't have any golden seeds right now, so even if there is one, I still need like at least 3 more, if not 4. And I don't think the game has any more, unless maybe the DLC would, but I don't think so. Wait, how many flasks can you have in the main game? I don't know if DLC also is counted here, or there's a different system for the DLC. Because I have 13. When I played Bloodborne, I had like 21. Well, technically you can get 20 is the max, but if you use something similar to a talisman, it allows you to have more. So that's why I'm wondering if you can get any more now. So I'm literally like, I'm near the end game, so I don't know if I can really get as many anymore. 14. Okay, so I only need 1. Did I miss seeds somehow? I've been exploring a lot, unless it's an underground area that I still haven't seen. Because there's 1 golden seed here, and then I need, I think, 3 more. That means I'm not far. Right, I don't know if I have enough money. I think I might. I have enough at least for the helmet. Do you see all these campsites over here? So much progress. So much progress. And then we're stuck here. And then we're gonna be stuck where I am right now. And then endgame. I don't know how I feel about the endgame. I don't know. I feel kind of confident in a way. Even though I might be wrong. It could end up being difficult. But you never know. I keep thinking that every time it's gonna get more difficult as I progress because I'm near the end. But you never know, it could actually be easier. Like Gideon was, that was a joke. That was 10 seconds, right? That was nothing. I don't know if I was over leveled or something, because I think you're supposed to finish the game around like 150, I think, level wise, and I think he was just weak. Also, he was giving that speech, so instead of fighting me, he was just ranting. So while he was ranting, I was just hitting him, because why not? Oh, I was actually able to buy all of them. Well, I kinda... Oh, this one's stronger than this one. Also heavier. I wanna buy both. I think I'm gonna come back for the rest. I want all of them. I'm gonna use them in the DLC. It was the fastest boss. Was it fast for everyone? I didn't do anything in that, like, quite literally. All I did is walk up to him while he was doing his speech and hit him a couple times and dead. And then he dropped his armor and runes. A lot of runes, actually. I think he was just blocking the entrance though, like he wasn't an actual boss fight because he didn't have that health bar at the bottom. You just had to defeat him before you could progress further. Because right now, I think you remember I'm supposed to go to the throne where I defeated Morgoth. And I stopped, like I didn't go further because I think that's where the end game is. Because I remember there's the golden door or something. I remember after defeating Morgoth, I tried to go through there and it didn't let me. And you know, Melina said that we need to go to the mountaintops first and burn the earth tree and blah blah blah, all that stuff. So that's definitely where the end game is. Like I can tell it's where that door is. So there's probably another boss. And not Morgoth, hopefully. And then you probably go through that door and that's where the finale is, right? It would just make sense. What did I do? The finale? I didn't do the finale. Or Melina, I didn't defeat her yet. I reached phase 4? What am I? Phase 2 4 times with Melina, so that's a big improvement compared to last time. I'm just buying some armor now. And letting my hand rest, because it's hurting after all the attacks with her. Which fight? With Melina? Yeah, I like it. It's not like Malekith. When I was fighting Malekith, I was like really frustrating. Like the first phase of Malekith, I was so tired of being in it that I almost felt like giving up. And I know I can't give up because he's not optional. You have to like fight him. But I was just so bored of doing that first phase. So yeah, she's not the same. I don't mind fighting her. He didn't let me attack like at all. Melina actually does let me do damage, and I can stagger her as well, so it's a good thing. Makes it a lot easier, and I feel a lot more patient with her compared to him. I need more tries like on the second phase, and unfortunately that doesn't happen too often yet. I don't get to witness the second one too often. Where was this again? There's too many doors in this place. I swear, is it just her here? Everyone's gone. It's her and the blacksmith, that's it. Everyone else is gone. Oh wait, and the twin maidens as well. Oh, and the invader guy. Oh, I already bought that? Okay. Wait, this is Morgoth's. Is this Morgoth's as well? I think I just didn't buy it. Well, I want to buy everything. This looks good though. Oh yeah. Actually, they might be better compared to Redans, which would be great because I don't want to use Redans anymore. I don't like those. I'm gonna get clothes. How much money do I have left? I don't even know. I keep buying, but I'm not really paying attention. Okay, maybe one more time, and then I end up buying everything. And then I'm gonna, I guess, look at the clothes and see how they look before going back to Melina. It is. Like, it feels like a dance with her. With Malekith, you had no time to actually, like, hit him. Unless you hug his belly, and sometimes not even that would work. That's why I don't feel as annoyed with her when I fight her. I don't mind that she kills me so often and I barely reach the second phase. And that it's taking this long. I guess I just don't like bosses where the most I do is dodge. I mean, I still think I dodge the most compared to doing damage and, yeah, attacking. But I wanna, like, feel like I'm doing damage as well, not just dodging the whole time and hitting them, like, once or twice, and then I have to stop because I need to start dodging 6 times. What are this? Oh, the red ones. I would rather not have to fight both of them at the same time. Oh, his, okay. His gymnastics. Cheerleading. Bye-bye. Oh, I don't like when they do that. Wait. Okay. I think I have enough money now, though. Buy the rest of things, but I'm just gonna kill them all just in case. And after this, I think I'm gonna change the talisman, like, straight away before I go to the round table, because I'm gonna forget. It's so satisfying when you get to do the animation. This is all I've explored of this place, by the way. Just down here, that's all. I've just been killing these guys for runes, and that's it. Right, let me change the talisman now, before I forget. Okay. Right. Back to clothes. I probably won't use all of them, but I still want them just in case I end up switching around for fashion. With more difficult bosses, I feel like fashion doesn't really work. Like, I need whatever I have that's strong enough. Again, with Malekith, I just used the Rodans, because that's the strongest armor I had. I hope I got a better one now, though. I don't like Rodans that much. It's the crazy hair. Yeah, so I have these, and then these pants. And then I think just this one. Yeah, I do. And these are Rodans as well, but we don't use that anyway. There, okay, great. I bought everything. I still have money, so what I'm gonna do is get the keystone. I think that's what it's called. Which is this way. And whatever else I can get from the twin maidens, because then it's gonna be pointless. I'm gonna lose the money at Melina, so might as well use them for something, even if it's not necessarily something I'm gonna use. I always use these though. What else can I waste money on? Not these. I already have, like, I think 25 of these. I have a bunch of stones as well. Are these for the mimic tier? I think you guys said that it is. Not sure. None of these are really useful though. No. No, I don't do any magic stuff. Who else had these keys? I know there was a merchant somewhere that I didn't manage to buy things from because I didn't have enough runes. Was it the one next to Renala? This one? I don't think so. You know what, I'm just gonna go. I'm taking a break anyway from fighting, so I might as well wander around for a bit before I go back. I don't think he does have what I'm looking for though. I remember there was a merchant that had like more of those keys and I couldn't buy them. And I want to go back and I obviously didn't get to, and I didn't mark who it was because there's a lot of merchants in the world, so I don't think it was here though, in this place. I remember I bought clothes, I think, from him, I think.
I'm new to this aged.
Yeah, I already bought them. Right. I know there was... Actually, I think it might be near where Millicent was when you start her quest. You know, when she's injured, like on the blanket, and then you bring her that needle? Which was... I think it was here, actually. Yeah, Celia... I don't know which campsite it was. Chair Crypt? Back Streets? What's Back Streets? I don't know what this is. I've unlocked way too many campsites to actually remember. I'm close actually. I think this is good. Because I can just go up. I remember there's a ball that's gonna roll around here. Yeah, the Magic Town. I do remember the Magic Town. I don't remember the campsites where they are specifically, but I kind of know how to get to where Millicent was. That's the ball. And then there was a merchant around here before Millicent. Right? Is this not where she was? I don't remember guards being around. Oh wait, I think you go down. Wait, I think it's here. Who's that? Oh, zombies. No, I don't think it's here actually. Or is it? Wait, Church of... No, it's not the shack. That's a lot further. There's like a merchant close to where she was like sitting on that blanket. I kind of need to go back now though. Have I ever been here? Obviously not, because there's loot. Whoa, okay. They actually don't do as much damage anymore because of the fact that I'm overpowered. But they're just... yeah, I am very overpowered. They're just gonna keep spawning, aren't they? I'm not trying to earn money, I'm trying to waste them. Right. Wasn't it a Church of Marika, maybe? I do think it was somewhere high around here. I can see where the shack is, and yeah, he's not there, obviously. Actually, where is he? After you give Millicent the needle, he just disappears. Oh, this looks scary. Yep. Ideally, I would not die here, because I have runes. Okay. It's funny how, even though I've explored so much, you still find something else. Can I? Oh, it's open? Okay. I wish I could see what that would do, but I'm not gonna change my build just to see, so... I'll either be patient or I'll search them up and then like see on YouTube what the abilities do. Because I think they would look cool. Right, this is definitely the wrong place. This is not where Millicent was. So I'm gonna go... I don't even know, honestly. I just know he was in this area. Meaning I shouldn't go back to Limegrave. Actually, Limegrave, I think I talked to all the merchants and I bought as much as I needed from them, so I can forget about them. But here there was this one merchant that still had good stuff. I don't know if it was up here though, where these guys are. Wait, I might be able to see the blanket actually. Yeah, see, this is where she was. This is, yeah, okay. Then how did I miss the merchant? I have no idea. I don't know. I just think it was around this place, but I don't really know anymore. Oh wait, I can't TP now because I'm being followed. Let me try to get to a safe spot. Right, so it was not here then. Is this safe enough? Looks safe to me, okay. Where was Celia, like, entrance? Crystal tunnel. Was it there? I don't even know. Oh, here, on the stair. If I go through here, I think I'll remember. I think I have to go past that, like, shack and... Oh. Is it looking different here, or is that just me? It's red, right? It looks black. Oh yeah, it's still red. Okay. I thought maybe because I defeated Rodan or reached Melina, I would change. This place brings back old memories. It's been ages since I explored. Really? Y'all never stop, do you? Oh, but Torrent didn't die. I just got hit. I don't know. I can't tell you because I don't know. All I can do is try to get there based on like my memories. Because I remember I was seeing him, I think every time I was doing this route from the house, the thingy, and Millicent's quest. Unless it's this one over here, actually. There's two of them now that I'm thinking about. There's like one here, which I think he also has good stuff to give. And then there's another one. I don't know if I already bought them, that's the thing. No, I didn't, okay. That's good. I'm gonna get this, I don't know what it is. Not the armor though. Right. Now I have just the one that I keep thinking about. Was it this way that I went to reach Millicent? Golden tree, but no seed. Sad. I want the seeds. No, it kind of... What the... It kind of looks like a dead end here. I don't know. I think it was Millicent's quest though. And I know it's in this place. It's not the royal capital, it's... No, actually, is there any merchant in the royal capital? I haven't found any. Actually, hold on, it's not even the royal capital anymore, it's the Ashen capital now. Wait, what was here? There's loot here. I haven't been here before. Oh, cookbook. Who are you? Oh, actually, I think I bought one of those before. I was not expecting to do exploration, but here we are. Is he still after me? Oh, wait. I can touch this. Since it's here, why not, right? Only 4 of them. I know this other merchant had also good stuff, that's why it's like... Oh, this is where you give the... Okay. Nobody told me that this is where you do the dragon hearts. I thought you had to go to like, I don't know, this fancy house. Like the volcano mana. I thought it was a place like that. And you would go in and then trade dragon hearts. I didn't know it was here. Well, good to know though. Someone died. I got ruins for free. I'm still discovering things. Even after all this time. Yeah, I don't really... I don't remember. This place is huge. I do think it was up here though, not down. So if anything... was it this one? He was like, I don't know. I honestly don't know. He was around like a mountain or something. It was a weird spot for him to camp. Where is this? No, I don't think it's here. Welcome back. I didn't defeat Melina, by the way. I fought her for like, I think 2 hours, maybe 2 hours and a half, and then now I went to buy some clothes, and that's about it. And now I'm trying to find this merchant, even though he ends up not having useful stuff. It just annoys me if I don't find it. So I'm trying to get there. And I guess I'm resting my hand as well, because it's been hurting a bit from the intense fights. And my YouTube channel is not. My Twitch is. It does get stuck in my head. Oh yeah. Also, I still haven't picked up the loot. Remember last time when I was trying to jump across this place to get this specific loot? I haven't picked that up yet. So I haven't forgotten about it. And now I made it worse by actually remembering, though. Was it here or here? No, it was not up here, that's for sure. Wait, who's this? Oh, okay. The clergyman. The gravity boss. Wait, what gravity boss? What did I even say? I don't know. My mind is stuck on where the merchant was. Was it where Millicent was, though? I think there is a campsite, so I think I should just try to go to almost every campsite and see. Who's this merchant? Because it says merchant shack. So, oh wait, oh no, have I talked to him before? I think I talked to him before, but I didn't really visit him that often. Well, I'll buy these. I don't know if they're useful or not. I think it's sorcery stuff. That's about it. Okay.
Have a safe journey.
Okay, so it's not that one. Dragon Barrow, maybe? I think there's a campsite, and once I get to that campsite, I will know where I am. Oh, I already did this one, didn't I? What about this one? We try every single one. Every single one, like, at the top, though, because it was not at the bottom. It was not here. The fort? I think it was sort of like a Church of Marika. It looked like one, but I don't think it was. And then you would go down like this path, and it would keep going down. But I don't really know. It's hard to explain. I'm gonna go back here where Millicent was, just to try to see if it is or not. No, it's not. Yeah, there's this path. You'll see what I mean once I get there. I just need to try like this. Is it didn't I go to the back streets already? I think I did. Once I get there, you'll see what I mean by a path. It's like a path like this, where it goes like down, but not as wide. And I do think there is a campsite there. And then you go down and there's the merchant in the way. Oh, this is the optional boss area. I might just end up giving up, honestly. It's not that important anyway. I just wanted to use, like, my money. It's just frustrating, because I'm not gonna be able to... Wait, was it this? No. This is the one I just talked to, right? The one I got 1 key from? It does show on the map. Wait a moment. It actually does show on the map all the merchants. And I talked to him before, so it should definitely show. So I've been here to this merchant. It's not this one. I might be wrong. I don't know. I thought it was the back streets. And then you would go towards Millicent and it would be there. But at this point, I don't even know. I'm wasting too much energy on this. This is the one I'm talking about, right? And by that I mean the one I literally just bought a key from. I don't really need keys anymore. I think I have enough. I actually don't know. How many do I have? Oh yeah, I want to change my outfit as well. Oh, I have 8. Yeah, that's enough. I don't think I will need any more by the end of the game. And also, I don't think the DLC uses those keys. Because if you finish the main game and then start, I think the DLC is its own thing. So it's not related in any way to the main story. Well, I guess it... No, never mind. It is related, I think, to the main story. However, I don't think the stuff from the main game, like the keys, for example, are useful in the DLC. I heard it's just, like, on its own. Because imagine, like, the DLC didn't happen, you would finish the game and then that's it. So I think they just made the DLC as an extra. Otherwise, why would I have to defeat an optional boss to get to the DLC? Like the Lord of Blood. I could just go towards the end game and then that's it. And then I would expect the DLC to be available, but it's not. Right, I don't know where it is. I'm gonna give up. I don't feel like spending time doing this anymore. I don't know where I should waste my money. Probably around here. Oh, there's a merchant. Is that a merchant? There is a merchant here. But I don't think... Oh, wait. I don't know if he has good stuff, though. You know what's funny? I came to this place, and I completely ignored the fact that this merchant was here. Oh, is he the one playing? That's beautiful. Oh, wait. Was he playing? Because the music's still going. Oh, wait. Well, never mind. Maybe I was talking about this guy. I was not actually talking about him. It was someone else. But I don't know where that someone else is, so I'm just gonna drop it. Sure, I'm gonna get this. There you go.
I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
What do you mean? You gave me a lot. Like those keys? That's a lot. I have like, I think 11 now? Okay, right. Let's go back, change my outfit maybe. Roots. I have to remember, I need to write it down in my brain. Roots, every time. So that I don't end up like going to a different campsite. Right, how does Maliketh armor look like? Where is it? Here? Oh, again the funny hair. Like Radan's. It does look kind of cool already though. Just need to see the face. It's worse than what I'm wearing, so that's not like ideal. I'm not necessarily a fan of the helmet though. I like the armor, but the helmet, I think it's the hair. It's the same as Radan's, but it looks a bit funny. Like if you look at Radan's, the hair just looks strange in a way. So I don't really like it. I only use it if I'm like, if I have to. My head looks very big with this. Is it this? Royal Knight armor? Yeah, it is. I want to see like the full set. This is kind of messing up with what I was using originally, but I think I'm gonna select whatever's strongest for this fight anyway. Which is still probably gonna be Radan's. Where's the Royal... Is it this one? I keep asking the same thing. Royal Knight. Yeah, the Royal Knight. And same with the pants, these ones. Yeah, I'm not really fond of this. Firstly, it looks like I have a skirt, sort of. And it just looks strange. And then my head looks huge. Because of that like yellow thing at the top. So I don't really know. Wasting money instead of like using it to level up instead. Right, let's see. I think this is Morgoth's. Is it? What's it called? Okay. No, it's not Morgoth. Okay. Here you go. I got this. Thank you. I mean, I've already fought for about like I think it's been 3 hours now. And reached her second phase 4 times. So that's improvement for today. Why are my feet looking like that? I look like a duck. I don't like the pants for this. I was so distracted like by what's going on at my feet that I didn't even realize that I don't know. The helmet I guess is okay. But it's not amazing. I don't know. I don't like it. Oh wait, this is from Commander Nile, right? It looks very similar. Where was it? Well, I think I tried all the armors actually now. So let me try to see whatever's, I guess, strongest. I have enough stamina and endurance, so I think I should be okay. She doesn't do magic, fire, lightning, or holy, right? Because she does Scarlet Rot. So really, physical damage should be the highest. If she did do something, then I would expect it to be holy, but I think holy is yellow. I think all of these are weaker, so yeah, I should keep with the bottom ones. I had something that was better than Rudan's, didn't I? At least I hope. Yeah, I did. This one. Okay, I'll keep this one then. I like his Rudan's, like I like his armor, I just don't like the helmet. That's all. Yeah, so it is physical damage then. No like fire, lightning, none of that stuff. Okay. Well, I'll just pick whatever's strongest for physical damage. Well, I know there's strike, slash, and all that, but I just count it as like physical, all physical. I think I am wearing the strongest. I think I might just have to use his armor, honestly. Which is not the coolest, but it's fine. Yeah, I don't think I have something better for this. I think I'm gonna have to start putting some of my clothes in the chest because I have too many now. Yeah, I think he actually has the best. Because I'm not changing anything. Okay, well, I guess... like, everything else is worse. Armorless? That's gonna be even worse. I mean, I can try, like, once or twice. Should I try? Because I already know what arm I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use this one. Wait, let me see. Does it make me extremely heavy? No, I think I'm fine. Let me try. I prefer not to wear, like, hats, honestly. There. Almost like her in her second phase. Actually, I think you can... when you select your character, right? I think you can be like this. You don't have any clothes on and you start with nothing. I think she's gonna wipe me out instantly without anything. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's not that bad. I feel so light! This is goofy. I'm doing this for the goofiness. It seems like I haven't forgotten her attacks though, despite me spending, I don't know, half an hour running around after merchants. It does, I think, make a difference. When she does that and I get attacked, usually I survive. Like, barely, but I do survive, so it doesn't make a difference not having any clothes on. As much as I thought it wouldn't really make a difference. By the way, we're matching hair. Look, it's like red. Except my eyes, I think, are blue. That's what I think I selected. So in a way, I could be her daughter as well. Remember all those daughters we had to fight? With Millicent? Wait, were they all her daughters? Why'd you run away? I don't think so. The waterfall is actually worse when I'm not wearing any armor, because I actually die instantly, even if I get hit. Millicent has a bunch of sisters. Well, had. It's kind of sad that she ended up dying though. Like, I thought maybe she would be healed because of the needle, but I think all it did is just stop like the pain for some time to complete her quest, and then that's it. I don't know if she would have ever died though. Like, if you didn't start her quest, I think she would have just sat there on the blanket the whole time. Or maybe she would have died once you reach Melina without her. She didn't even get to reach Melina, hold on. She was saying that she needs to meet up with her mother and whatever she was on about, but she didn't even get... yeah, she didn't get to talk to her. I don't know if after I defeat Melina she's gonna show up, although she's dead. Like, I literally saw her body and I picked up the loot of her. But you never know. Everybody dies in Elden Ring? Do they? The snake girl didn't, right? Wait, did she? I think you could have killed... oh no, I erased her mind instead. I didn't know like what I was doing there. Well, she didn't say that she wanted to be killed though, did she? I don't remember. She didn't die though. She's just... her mind is like wiped. So she doesn't know anything about the volcano mana all over again. I'm thinking about the music for the first time since I've been fighting her today. Because actually before, when I was fighting her, I forgot about the music. I was too focused on like fighting her, but now because I'm being goofy with no armor, I'm like, oh, I'm playing casually, you know? It would be surprising if I reach second phase by just torturing myself quite literally, when I should just put armor on. It's not as bad as I thought though, not having armor. I think there is a difference, definitely, but it's not terrible. Like, I thought she would hit me once and then I would die. Because I have no protection, like, whatsoever. It's a good challenge for dodging attacks, I guess. I started originally with Samurai. That was the class I picked. And it doesn't look like I'm a samurai anymore. I don't even use a katana. I picked that one because I just generally like, I like the culture. Kinda, that's why. They also seem to have decent stats. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna go with this. I always like katanas anyway. I can't wait to get her outfit. I'm gonna wear it the whole time. Will I? Maybe? Oh, I'm dead. I was like 1 HP. Okay, enough goofing around. Let's go back to the armor that I haven't used before and see if it makes a bigger difference compared to what I was using when I was trying to fight that. When I did start the game, I was so confused with like the menu. I didn't know how to equip armor, how to do anything really, because it was weird. I thought I had to go in my inventory to actually select these, because that's how it usually is, like in most games. So I was confused. Wait, which armor is this? Okay. Why does it not say command denial? That would be a lot easier. This one, right? I don't think I'm heavy, so it should be okay. Oh, this is the duck one. Okay. The duck outfit. I look so fluffy. At least my back looks fluffy. She wanted to grab me over there. I can... Again? So soon? I feel like the armor is good, actually. Maybe. I might just be wrong. She doesn't like my new armor. Personally, I don't either. I would rather use... well, I have... You know when you get invaded at the round table by that guy that never speaks to you? I like that one. The black one. And then the one from the bounties. Can you pause? Okay. Yeah, so the one with the invader, I always forget the name of that guy, but he was around the round table and never spoke to you. He was like, you know, outside Gideon's like office. Yeah, I like that armor, and from doing the Volcano Mana quests, I like the wolf, I think it's called. Yeah, you actually remember, because I can't. I didn't spend enough time with him to actually remember his name. Was she gonna do the waterfowl? Because she jumped up, so I think I managed to cancel it maybe. Wait, our capes are the same. She has the same cape, I think. The same symbol. Me paying attention at random things instead of the fight. I've been doing fine, despite the fact that I'm low on class. And stamina issues. Am I crouching? Yep, I'm crouching. Why does that happen? I wish crouch was a different like button from the one I'm using. Very annoying when it happens. Okay. I did move away, but never mind. Again, I'm crouching. What? I don't know what that is. She looks so elegant. Well, I survived longer. the armor actually protecting me, or is that just my hallucinating? I feel like I don't get... Like, it's not as bad as before. Oh, I don't have any... Oh, okay. No wonder I couldn't heal. Okay. That actually went well. The second phase, usually I didn't survive, but thing is, she didn't spawn those NPCs around that when she went to the sky and then she was spawning those things. She didn't do that. And I think there was another attack that she did that she didn't do, so... I think this armor actually did help though. When she was doing the waterfowl, I don't think I got like damaged as much. I think definitely it went a lot better. That's improvement. I wasn't expecting it because like the more I spend time doing this, the more tired I will get. Like I already can feel myself feeling a bit like tired of fighting her. But at the same time not. I just, well, not tired necessarily of fighting her, it's just that my energy is going lower. The longer I stream, the lower my energy will be. Especially with the game, because it's intense. But I'm very happy when I dodge attacks like that, like when she lunges forward and things like that. I feel proud because I know she won't like heal off them. Okay. I don't know if the arm actually protected me or not, but... Can you take a chill pill for a moment? Again? You know what, I'm just not gonna heal when she does that anymore. Okay, I'm not gonna do anything, I'm gonna restart. Honestly, I think that's what I should have done anyway. I should have stopped healing. Every time I heal, she tries to do that, unless she's already like quite far from me, so she doesn't. I'll keep the dark outfit for now. Why did they make the feet like that? I find it funny. Oh, I did press dodge, by the way. You can't see my hands, but I did press dodge. However, because I was already dodging, it didn't let me do it again. Because, you know, it's the dodging animation. Oh, okay. Low on health. So how many times second phase? 5 times, right? The last one was the best so far because I survived the longest and did the most damage there. Low on stamina, somehow. Gotta love the bleed. The bleed makes it so much easier. Okay. 5 times. Not bad for today. I think we will be able to reach maybe more. I don't think I'll be able to defeat it today. Because I think today I'm gonna stream until I need to like have dinner. So that's usually I have dinner in like around an hour from now, maybe an hour and a half, something like that. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because I'm already feeling like I'm getting tired of fighting her. Again emoting? That's not what I want to do. So I think an hour and a half should be plenty of time for more practice. And then next time I come back... Well, actually, no, I'm gonna... So next time it'll be Detroit, but it'll be for about an hour just because, you know how I died terribly last time? I don't feel satisfied with that ending. I mean, I will upload the ending I got to YouTube, so it's not cheating. I'm not like reloading the game, but I want to see the happy ending, or at least I want my characters to be alive. So I want to keep the girl at least alive. I don't know about Connor if he's still gonna end up dying. That was a mistake with Connor. I didn't understand the instructions of the game, what I was supposed to do. So I'm gonna try again. It might still end up exactly the same, honestly, with the nuclear bomb. But I just want to see what I missed, because I missed a lot, right, from the game. I cut it short because 2 of my characters died like instantly. So I want to see what happens if you know, if they survive. And I don't know how far back I need to go. Hopefully not too far. I think just when Connor goes on that ship, honestly, when he joins. Yeah, so I want to do that. And I think it's gonna take about an hour, maybe an hour and a half, and then I'm gonna start. I think. Oh yeah, Life is Strange. The first one. Are you familiar with Life is Strange? Were you familiar with Detroit, actually? I don't think you were you? Because I don't want to like spoil you by accident. You weren't familiar? Oh, okay. Well, thank you for sticking around, even if you weren't familiar with them before. Life is Strange you haven't played either. There's a new like Life is Strange coming out like at the end of the next month. So I might end up buying it. That's why I want to play like the first one and finish it before that one comes. It really depends if the first one's good, but I heard it is. They're kind of like short games. I decided to play after Red Dead because Red Dead is like, I spent 80 hours I think playing it. I think I'm reaching almost 100 hours with Elden Ring. Anyway, yeah, I spent with Red Dead around 80 hours and I kind of got... I wasn't feeling like committing to another game for that long. So I was like, I'm gonna play some short games that are literally gonna take only 2 streams. Like Detroit only took 2 streams to finish. Just to, like, for fun, I guess. I always wanted to play them, but I don't know. I still prefer the longer games though. There's a lot more to do. There's a lot more. But we'll see. I think maybe Life is Strange. Actually, I don't think it might be longer. Because it has like chapters, and I think there's 5 chapters and a DLC as well. So I don't think it's longer than Detroit. I think it's similar, honestly. Yeah, there are some games that are very long. I remember, even though The Witcher's like my favorite, by the end of it, I was like really bored of playing it because it was taking so long to find Ciri and then fight with Ciri against like I forgot the name of like the enemies that you're fighting against the whole time. Anyway, but yeah, it was taking a long time and I was just like, I was feeling a bit burnt out. Oh yeah, the Wild Hunt. Wait, that's literally in the title of the game. Yeah, I love the game, but I was definitely ready to finish it. That's why I did the DLCs, I think, a year later. Well, I did them on stream, because when I played it originally, I wasn't really like streaming. I think I was on a break from streaming. I had a time when I didn't really stream for a while because I was away on holiday and then I was working and I didn't have the time, so I stopped. But now I wouldn't like stop anymore even if I get busy with other things, because it's like I already have all this equipment, like microphone, the capture card, everything. So I'm like, it would be a waste if I stopped now. Like, yeah, I can sell them, but I don't really feel like stopping anymore. It's kind of like a part of my life now, so I'm just used to having it, like streaming and like doing YouTube and all this. Like, I'm just used to it now. Back then I was not really, I don't know, I wasn't really doing much. I mean, I was only playing Genshin, if you've heard of it before. That's how I started like streaming, actually, by only playing Genshin. And there were a lot of people that showed up, actually. They loved the game just as much as I did. Unfortunately, my love for the game has disappeared now because I just got bored of it. There's a lot of gambling in that game to get the characters that you want. So I don't recommend it. You don't have to pay actual money though, but you do have to farm a lot to get the currency in the game to try to get the characters. And you try to get the characters, but you can lose it to basic characters instead. So yeah. Although I will say I recently started, well, by recently I mean like a month ago, and I kind of forgot about the game again. I started Honkai Star Rail, which was after Genshin. They released this one, and I kind of like the combat in that one because I think it's like Baldur's Gate. I forgot the name of. It's the combat where you take turns. But I forgot the name of. My brain is getting tired. Yeah, so you take turns in the combat, and I don't mind games like that. But I actually on that game I don't feel as obsessed with the characters compared to Genshin. In Genshin I loved collecting characters. These days not as much because I'm not like as involved in the game emotionally. I'm not as obsessed with it. Yeah, turn-based, thank you. That's what I meant. Honestly, I don't think I really have many preferences when it comes to games, like, or more like deal breakers. Because you know, Diablo, Baldur's Gate as well, they have like a top kind of view. So they're not third person or first person, they have like a top view. Which was a bit weird, like I didn't want to play games like that. But once I started playing, it wasn't that bad. I guess I just don't play horror games, but really, it's not because I don't like them, it's because I just don't really spend time watching horror stuff, so I just forget about that genre. I would play just so you guys can see me, I guess, scared. I think the closest I got to a horror game on stream was either Resident Evil 4 Remake, although I don't think I was streaming, I think I was just doing YouTube videos. Or I tried to do Subnautica. That one was scary. It's always scary in being in the ocean exploring. I'm low on stamina. You do that while I'm just gonna use this. Okay. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Subnautica is scary. Are you familiar with Subnautica? Have you seen gameplay or played it? It can be quite intense because there's a lot of creatures underwater that are really scary. Like, I did get jump scared once. While I was just swimming like near like a boat. So yeah, okay, she went crazy over there. So yeah, it can be a bit overwhelming, that game. It's not about just surviving. It's surviving with the creatures in the water, and I think water games, like ocean ones, they're always like scary for me because you never know, you know, what's in the ocean. I mean, people do say that they haven't explored, you know, the bottom of the ocean. They haven't explored as much compared to other planets. So I don't know, the ocean does scare me. I'm even like kind of scared to swim in it. I don't mind swimming in a sea. But in the ocean, I don't know. I've been in it before, but it was like very, very like shallow, so it was fine. But actually swimming, you know, like floating, where your feet can't touch like the ground. I don't know. I'm scared of sharks. I think that's what it is. I guess there are stingrays as well and jellyfish, but sharks are really the ones that scare me. Even though they're just curious about you. They're not actually they don't want to eat you. Although I think if they... Actually, no, wait. If they get to taste, I don't know if they end up actually eating you. Oh, I broke her attack, by the way. The waterfall attack. Yeah, you can't see anything about... Especially if the water is dark, like at nighttime, for example. Some waters are like really clear, so you can see everything, so you feel safer. But some of them are filled with like algae. Sometimes you would see fish. I mean, I was at the sea and I was seeing like fish, and I was like worried because I didn't want them to touch my legs. I don't know. The water, yeah, the water is a scary place. Well, the ocean and the sea, I guess, because the sea has as well probably like sharks or something. Thing is, the sharks around here are not really like dangerous, but they're still sharks, and you know, they tell you that, oh, just put your hand on their like nose and then lead them towards a different like direction. But I think in that moment you just start panicking, really, because it's the fight or flight, right, kicking in. Same as I think with the bear. I wouldn't know what to do with a bear. You can't play dead, you can't run away. You have to make yourself appear strong. However, I think he might still attack you. So I don't really know what to do with a bear. I feel like with a bear, I would just try to get away. Like, I would slowly walk backwards while trying to appear bigger, I guess. Can I was trying to hit her because I think I can break this attack if I manage to get a couple of hits in. Does it work? I don't know. I don't know. With the bear? I know it works with sharks, like you just touch like their nose and then you can lead them to a different side. Because they come towards you since they're curious, but they don't consider you food because they don't, you know, they don't see you every day in the ocean to be hunting you. And I've heard before that even people that got bit, they don't end up eating them. They don't like our blood. I guess it's, I don't know, it doesn't taste good to them. So yeah, the sharks are not really like, they're not as bad as we think. They don't want to like kill us. They just want to have a nibble and see if we taste good, and then they leave us alone. But that nibble is, you know, it can be fatal. Because you bleed out, right? If they bite like your leg or your arm, it's like you can still live. However, because you're bleeding out, that's why you end up like dying. I don't even know, how do you even stop the bleeding? I don't think... There are people that survived like shark attacks, and I don't know how, because if they bite your leg off, you're bleeding a lot and fast. So how do you stop? Because do you just find clothes somewhere like really quickly and put it around like the injury, or what? That's why it's safer to just swim in a swimming pool. Even though it sucks in a way, because I like the sea. I like jumping like over the waves. I like being there, and the beach overall. The sun. So I don't know. Oh wait, she's gonna charge. I was gonna heal, but never mind. Now I can heal. Yeah, with the bear though, like I said, I think it's a lot worse. There's not much you can do in that situation, so maybe avoid going in the forest. I think actually where I live, people got rid of all the bears, so you're safe to go in the forest. Oh, she didn't lunge too far. So basically they killed all the bears off, which is kind of sad. I guess it does make it safer for us. There's a lot of people walking their dogs around in forests, so yeah. I have seen foxes though, and deers as well, which was cute. Both of them were cute. I think I've seen a dolphin once, like in real life, not at the zoo. I don't think I've ever seen dolphins at the zoo actually, or an aquarium actually. Have I? I've seen sharks, but I don't remember if I've seen dolphins as well. But I think I've seen a dolphin really, really far away into the ocean when I was like at this like beach. It was a beach, but it was not like a public one, so you weren't necessarily supposed to, you know, be there. We weren't going in the water though, because it was like muddy and it just wasn't nice anyway. We were just staying, you know, in the sun, having a picnic, and I think I saw dolphins. Because it didn't look like sharks. And they were like jumping, so I think they were. I don't think we have like white sharks though, the great white sharks. And if we do, then, well, this is not where they belong originally. Oh, okay, missed the death. I don't know, sometimes when I attack her... What am I even... I'm telling like stories while I'm fighting her, so at this point it's like my brain is already kind of getting tired because I'm telling stories and because I'm fighting her as well. But at the same time I still want to do it. I'm even surprised like how I can speak and at the same time dodge like the attacks that she does. It's probably because it's like stuck in my mind now, like her attacks. I just know most of them what they do. So that's why I'm like, I'm not as focused. I've had enough practice with her, I mean, what do you expect at this point? I'm gonna be a pro by the end I defeat her. Even second phase, it's like, it's very similar to this one. Like sure, she has some other special abilities, but not like anything too different. Oh. I'm gonna wait, because I don't know if she's... Okay, I'm gonna heal now. I wasn't sure if she was gonna lunge when I wanted to heal, and I was low on stamina. I'm running again. This one's my favorite, I think, to dodge, because it's really easy. Not this one. I need stamina, so can she stop for a moment? And health as well. See, when she lunges, I don't really get hit anymore unless I'm healing at the same time. She does that sometimes. I heal and then she lunges and it gets a bit annoying. I was greedy. I wanted to hit. To be fair, I didn't expect that she would like do the spinning thing and then attack me back. But yeah. I wonder if the Lord... Do you think the Lord of Blood is more difficult compared to Melina? I think he's not, because Melina is the most difficult of the main game, as many people say, right? I don't think he would be more difficult. Like, I don't know if it would take as many tries as it does with her. But I was thinking that once I do, like, fight her and finish her off, it may not be long until I finish the main game. Which would be nice. I look forward to fighting fighting the enemies and bosses in the DLC. I look forward to joining that world, because I think it takes place in a different location. He makes you bleed? Oh, well, have we had any bosses that did that before? Malikev did something like that, didn't he? That's gonna be a bit annoying. Because it's gonna remind me of Malikev's second phase. Well, good to know. All of them do this, actually. I've just realized that after the Fire Giant, so Malikev, Melina, Lord of Blood, maybe final bosses as well, they all apply some sort of status to you if they manage to hit you. Because before, like with Margit, there was, I think, nothing. Or maybe there was holy damage with Morgoth. Godric as well, he didn't have any like status, but he did have like that dragon arm. I thought I dodged quite well over there because I didn't get hit by a lot of those, but anyway. I don't think it's going as well. Mainly because of the fact that I am getting kind of a bit tired now. I don't think I can do like 7-8 hours in a row, or like I usually do streams nowadays. Like I said before, when someone asked, I usually stream around like 4 hours, 4 hours and a half. I try at least to do 4 hours, because if I only stream for 2, I'm like, what was the point of getting ready? What was the point of starting the stream? And honestly, 2 feels like nothing. Like 2 hours playing feels like I played for half an hour. So I try to like hit at least 4 hours every time, unless obviously I have, let's say, an event to get to and I can't. Although usually I don't end up streaming before, let's say, if I had an event, because I have to get ready, and I don't like stressing and being rushed. So if I have, let's say, if I had an event today, I probably wouldn't have streamed, because I don't want to feel like stressed on having to get ready, and I want to save my energy, because when I go out in the public, I also get like very often like overstimulated. So if I stream, after stream I usually end up being quite tired and I want to like, you know, chill. And by that I mean probably like eat and lay down, watch something, or edit if I have enough energy to do so. But yeah, I would not feel like ready to stream now and then go to some event where there's like a bunch of people. I would feel too exhausted. So I have to manage my energy, unfortunately. It's unfortunate because like I feel like a lot more people are more extroverted. For me, honestly, like my social skills have improved a lot. I think streaming also helped with that. Talking to myself. But I still, like, my lifestyle is still of an introvert. I still prefer being inside most of the time and rather than outside. Unless it's nice outside. If it's nice outside, then I don't mind being out there. But I definitely prefer the chill life instead, compared to, like, let's say, going to parties and things like that. I'm not really a party type of person. And if there is a party, I prefer the ones where it's, you know, a few friends and you all hang out, play some board games, watch movies, things like that. Get some nice snacks. But not the ones where it's like, you know, everyone's drinking and there's loud music going on and there's thousands of people that you don't even know about, like, that joined the party but you don't know who they are. So yeah, I don't prefer those. I guess I prefer gatherings. The less people, the better. Oh, I healed and I was not supposed to. I don't know why I did that. I just wasted it. Because I thought I actually took damage from her. See, I could have used it now instead. Streaming is taxing already? It can be, I guess. Luckily for me, I'd ramble a lot. But I know there's other people out there that don't. I always, like, ever since I started streaming, I've always had this thing where I wanted to keep speaking and learning to keep speaking because I didn't want people to get bored. Even though I've seen other streamers where they speak a lot less than I do and people are still like not getting like bored or anything. I don't know. I do rant a lot. I mean, even like when I talk to my family members, they do say that, so I'm blessed in that way. The only thing I don't do is like, I don't like scream, as you've seen. I am still quite calm. Like, I do rant, but I don't scream or rage, really. I'm always like smiling. That's just because that's how my personality is. I always end up smiling most of the time. Happy life, I guess. I think smiling, like for me, it's just that I want to appear like approachable. Because I can also appear like, for example, colder if I don't smile and if I'm serious. And that usually happens when I'm mentally exhausted. And when I am mentally exhausted, I'm just focusing on recharging myself. So sometimes in public, I will end up completely ignoring whatever's happening and just face out, like just stare at, I don't know, the ceiling or something. Maybe not the ceiling, but I would just be not paying attention to what's going on around me and being in my own like little bubble. So that's why sometimes I might look weird, let's say. You won't see that on stream, obviously. Actually, I don't really know. If I ever did one of those streams that take, you know, forever, like days, like if I did one for, oh, every time you follow, then I'm gonna add another hour, like subatons and things like that. If I did something like that, I think you would see me exhausted. The longest I streamed was, I think, around 14 hours. I started like around afternoon, around like 1, I think, in the afternoon, and I stayed live until like 5 AM in the morning. And I could have stayed longer, however, I was kind of getting bored. I didn't know what else to do. I didn't have anything planned. So if I did a stream like that, I would probably do it when I live like on my own, because I don't live on my own at the moment. So I can switch to like maybe cooking and things like that. I only did like a cooking stream once, I think, a while ago, because I was like on my own for like a whole week, I think it was. And it was quite nice. It does feel lonely if you live alone though, I must say. That's why I probably would get a pet. I would have a cat, and then maybe you'll be able to see the cat on stream. It is long. I mean, it's close to 24 hours. I don't really know what I did. I think I did play some sort of story game, maybe. I definitely did, yeah. I played it for like a couple of hours, and then I played Fortnite with like friends and all. So I guess I ended up like spending that long, but I don't know how I did it. Like now I don't think I would be able to do it. I think. I don't really know. It just depends. It depends on the day. Like I'm telling you, like today I feel tired earlier than the usual I've been streaming. But on some days when I finish and it's, you know, the 6-hour mark, I don't feel tired, but I stop because it's late and I should, you know, actually take a break, rest my eyes. And I guess my hands too, because they hurt from Elden Ring. Like, I actually have to make sure that I don't, you know, abuse my body by sitting here for hours and hours. But yeah, sometimes it feels like too long, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes I get tired really quickly, sometimes I can keep going. So it depends on the day. And the thing is, I can't tell how long I'll be live for when I start stream, because when I start stream I'm always like, you know, refreshed. So like, unless I didn't get much sleep, then yeah, I would mention that, oh, I'm feeling kind of tired, I don't know if things are gonna go very well. Luckily for most games I don't need to be super energized though. I feel like only Elden Ring really requires so much effort from me compared to other games. Because other games, even if I'm a bit tired, I'll be fine. With Elden Ring, if I'm tired, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna end up doing really poorly in fights. Because I don't have like the energy. Yeah, I'm not gonna defeat them. It is. Especially if it's someone like Melina, right? Or Malikev. Or whoever else. Margit at the beginning was for me like a challenge, but I think that might be for most people. Because you just start like playing the game. It's a beautiful game though. And I love the fact that you don't just do boss fights, like you can explore the world. And I really like that. If only Melina could heal all the ranting I'm doing while I'm fighting her. She would probably get tired and run away. Can she even run away? This is like a dead end. I've used so many of those flasks as well. She doesn't know that while I'm fighting her, I'm also like multitasking and ranting as well. I'm out of stamina, so I'm gonna try to, if possible, to get away so I can recharge it. I don't think I'm gonna reach the second phase anymore though, for today. What I am doing though is I am practicing a lot so that I'm even like more familiar with her attacks. Thing is, I feel like I am already familiar with her attacks, honestly. Like I will always end up getting hit, I think. So there's no like stopping that. But I think I am... Oh? No, never mind. I thought maybe I would reach second phase for the 6th time, but I don't really think so. I should have dodged, but yeah, I'm rushing. It's fine. Let's just say we sort of reached it. Oh, never mind, we did reach. I'm really low though, so it doesn't really matter. You know what, I'll just let the cutscene play. It's a pretty cutscene and I'm gonna get hit straight away because I think I'm like 1 hit away from death and I don't have any flasks left, so might as well relax. I know. I don't have anything left. I don't have like the special flask either that protects me from like 1 strong hit and also regenerates like health. But it's okay. At least I reached second phase again without like flasks, but it's fine.
Wait.
It's funny she says that though. Like she's like, wait, I'm not done with you yet. Yeah, I just accepted it. I will still dodge like once the second phase starts. I don't really like letting myself just die, even if I know I have no chance. I like this cutscene a lot though. It's the butterflies, the way they like fly once she like opens her wings.
You will witness true horror.
Oh yeah, last time when we met her for the first time, you know how I was having stream issues? Her voice was like, she was saying that she's Melina of Mikelax. It was repeating like twice who she was. So I was listening back to it and it was funny. Oh. Can I touch this now? Oh no, I shouldn't. Okay. I didn't do anything. I don't think I was affected by the Scarlet Rot yet. What happened there? I mean, I already knew that I wouldn't survive that, but... The bar, like the Scarlet Rot bar, was not full yet. And she was still in her like animation where she was like standing up. Oh, okay. Yeah, I probably should have just not went, but I wanted to see if I could maybe attack her after she blooms. It almost feels like the second phase, it's a different person. Because when I see her like this, and you compare it to the other version, it looks like 2 completely different people if you ignore like the hair, like the red hair. The grab attack. I don't think she's gonna surprise me with any more attacks though. In her second phase she might. But here, I've been playing through the first phase so much that I don't think she... Is there an attack that I don't know of that she hasn't ever done? I've already been fighting her like 50 times today, so I don't think there is anything that I'm missing. The second one had the NPCs that she was like, you know, throwing towards me. And then there was, I think, some other one. Oh, I think it's just the beginning one, actually. That's all. That's good. I mean, I think it is, because she would have done it by now. If there was something else. I think the deadly ones are this one, the waterfowl, and the grabbing one. However, I will take the grabbing one anytime, even though that one sometimes kills me instantly, but so does this one, honestly. Both of them kill me instantly if I'm not fully healed. So I think definitely I would prefer if she just grabbed me instead, because I can dodge that a lot easier compared to the waterfowl. I don't know how I'm supposed to waterfowl without getting hit at all, because you get hit so much and she heals also a lot based on that. Again? A bit early, don't you think? That was so close. Also, she was about to jump or something, I don't know what. But her attack got delayed. Right. Too late. I'm gonna get hit. I need to heal and yeah, never mind. I was playing dangerously there. It would be weak if she did something new. I mean, if someone hacked into the game somehow, then yeah, maybe. It does, actually. That's true, because when I do bleed damage, even if she does hit me, she doesn't regenerate back like as much health as the bleed. Unless I do terribly, but usually if I do terribly, then I end up dying, so it doesn't really count. If you don't have bleed though, that's gonna make it worse. Wait. Did you say the Lord of Blood does bleed? If it does bleed, does that mean I can do bleed to it or not? Because I'm expecting... Actually, I don't really know. I fought invaders before, like in the game. And they were doing bleed, but I was doing as well. So, you can't? Oh, okay. Okay, then that's fine. We're just gonna bleed each other out. I wasn't sure if he did it or not, because like I said, I fought invaders before and they did bleed, but I was still able to do... Actually, all the invaders I've been fighting lately, they've all been like extremely easy. I just hit them like a couple of times and then that's it. It's only the bosses that are a challenge, because when I started the game, the NPCs were actually, you know, difficult. But now it's like easy peasy. I guess you've seen that with whatever his name was, I forgot him. The guy with O in the office, the traitor. I treated him as an invasion though, not as a boss, even though he looked like he was in an arena. My brain doesn't work, so I forget names. Because there's a lot of NPCs here. Well, I remember all the bosses, like the names of the bosses. That's for sure. By the way, in the DLC, there's... Yeah, Gideon. Thank you. You're actually helping a lot, because my brain is not working. In the DLC, there's someone called Melina, I think. Which is so similar to Renala. Like, I wonder, is there a connection over there? I'm not familiar with, like, I think all the bosses in the DLC. I've seen some people play it, and because I've seen them play it, I was, like, interested in starting the game as well. But obviously I didn't play the main game, as you can see. So I had to play the main game first. I mean, I couldn't have started the DLC anyway, if I didn't progress with the main game. Yeah, so I got curious and I wanted to play it as well because it looked good. And yeah, I saw that Melina and Renala, they both have like kind of the same name. And I was wondering if there was some sort of connection between them. 'Cause I don't think there is. I heard she's difficult. Have you played the DLC, right? Is she difficult? I think the whole DLC is difficult actually. They're sisters, really? That would make sense why they have like such similar names. Do you know if Mesmer is related to Melina in any way? Because they look like siblings. I can't wait to reach Mesmer. He looks so cool. Because when I start the game, he's like on the cover of the game on the console, and he looks so cool there. I look forward to meeting him. Nothing's easy. No, it was easy at the beginning though. Before Malekith, all the bosses were quite a breeze, and I wasn't like overpowered. I was only overpowered for Renala and the Red Wolf before Renala. That was just gatekeeping the place. And then Rykard was easy because I had that special weapon given by an NPC. I also used my weapon and it wasn't going too badly. Although I used this, you know, the weapon from the NPC once and then I managed to defeat him like straight away. So I guess, yeah, I was supposed to use that weapon instead of my own. Especially because mine does fire damage, so with Rykard it would not work. Rodan was easy, like I defeated him the second try and I was doing damage I think the same as I am to Renala right now. Not Renala, Melina, not Renala. So yeah, I don't know. I went into that fight with Rodan expecting to, you know, be smacked as much as Melina has smacked me. But it ended up being easy, thankfully. I've looked up to see like how can I, you know, how I can access the DLC if it happens like after the end game or if I have to go to a certain place to activate it. Apparently I have to defeat the Lord of Blood first, right? To actually be able to go to the DLC. So Rodan is done, but I still have the Lord of Blood. Thing is, I haven't even seen Lord of Blood yet, so I don't really... I can't say that, oh, I'm stuck on him, like I am with Melina. I can't say that, because I haven't met him yet. I can't tell if he's gonna be, you know, difficult for me or not. I think maybe next time I will fight Melina, and what I'm gonna do is go back, like if I don't defeat her in the first few hours again, I'm gonna go explore that palace where he is and maybe meet him as well. We all know exploration takes a while though, so I don't know if I'll meet him straight away or come back to Melina after. I don't want to take breaks from her for too long. Also, doing a different boss might maybe mess up my my muscle memory with her, maybe. The least I can do is like explore the place, maybe grab that golden seed that I saw, even though I can't do anything with it. I don't have enough of them yet. Unless I try to find the golden seeds I missed somehow. Wait, maybe the Ashen Capital has one. I don't think so, but maybe it does, because the Ashen Capital is like a completely new place. Oh, okay. Is she gonna do waterfowl? Not yet. But she's doing other things. Okay, calm down. I've used so many of these already. Yeah, so that's the plan, I think, for the next time I stream like Elden Ring. I'll keep fighting her to start off, and then after like, I don't know, an hour and a half, something like that, after fighting her, I'm gonna go explore the palace place and see what's around there. Just so that it doesn't become a bit repetitive by doing this every single time. At some point I'm gonna be completely stuck and have nothing to explore. I'm curious to see what that place has, except for blood, which I've already seen, because there is a lot of loot. And if I have the option to explore, I want to do so. Maybe level up a bit more as well. No. Can you let me run away for a moment? Okay. Yeah, I haven't really. I mean, I tried to look around my surroundings, but I haven't went in buildings or anything like that. So I think there might be new loot, right? That's actually another thing that I could do. Today, as you can see, mainly what I did is just focus on Melina. I only really explored for around like half an hour, and it took that long only because I was trying to find that merchant that I still didn't find. So yeah, it's I basically spent all day fighting against her, and I think that's why I probably feel a bit burnt out, because if I was exploring, I wouldn't require as much, you know, focus and effort, because exploring, for the most part, I just run around collecting the loot. Also, yeah, I realized the cape, she has like a red cape as well, but the symbol on hers is the Halic tree, I think, while mine is like, I don't know, just a circle. I want her armor. Can she give me her armor? The thing that's gonna happen for sure is I'm not gonna give up on her ever. I'm gonna keep fighting. If anything, I may end up by accident being a bit too strong, but I'm not gonna like give up. Like, imagine I hit her like 3 times and then she's dead. That would be easy. I just need to like experience this second phase a lot more though. I'm always stuck in the first one, which I find the most difficult at the moment, because I'm always in it. Most of my time is spent in the first phase. 3 hits? I don't know. Maybe if you get to level like 200, I think you would be able to quickly wipe her out. No, no, no. Oh, 1 HP. Everything's fun. Yeah, so if I explore the Ashen Capital, maybe I'll find some, like, maybe 1 golden seed. It seems like there's usually 1 golden seed per place. Although I did find 2 a while ago somewhere. So I don't really know. So I need to do the Ashen Capital and, like, exploration. And the palace. So there is actually stuff to do, which is good. Because the other places I've explored, I'm sure I probably missed some sort of loot. But thing is, not all the loot is useful in the game. Like some of them, like I think the rune arcs, for example, I have like 25 of them, I think. I never used one because I don't want to make my stats better for the fight. Because I'll feel like cheating, so I just don't use them. And like, yeah, the summons like Ashes of War, things like that, I don't use them, so not all the loot is useful, but I still want to pick it up because I want to see, you know, what it is. And I just like picking it up. It's satisfying, I don't know. Looting everything. I think I can kind of like tell when she's missing me with the grab attack. Because it doesn't go like into the animation straight away. I've been alive for so long and I'm still standing. Even though I'm not standing well because look at my flasks. My healing potions. I'm tired of calling them flasks. Can I just call them healing potions? I also have like my other one, the one that, oh, not again. She's done this like 3 times this playthrough. I'm on 0 now. Oh no, wait, I'm not yet. Almost. Well, now I am. There you go. 0, yay! 0 runes, 0 flasks, nothing left. I am poor. I'm low on stamina. I love when she backs away. I know I said that before, but I literally love it. Good start. Yeah, I know. Extremely ideal to start the second phase with no flask at all. Oh, we actually went in the second phase because the bleed kicked in, that's why. Oh, I was fighting there. I still got touched by that. See, I can't really approach. I kind of need to wait for this whole flower thing to go away. I think now I should be fine now. Again? Oh, not the waterfowl. I thought it was waterfowl. Why does she trick me? It keeps making me think it's a waterfowl, but it's not. If only I had HP, right? Well, by HP I mean flasks, actually. Oh. Try to grab me. Yeah. I managed to, like, most of the like attacks that she was doing with the NPC things, like she froze down. I managed to actually dodge most of them. The last one I didn't. I think I ran out of stamina because I was kind of like panic rolling as well. But yeah, I think it went decently. I wasn't expecting to reach second phase anymore. I think I'm honestly gonna leave it here for today though, since I reached the second phase and that seemed like a good playthrough. So today I think I reached it 7 times. I will say it's not terrible. The second phase doesn't feel terrible. Even the Scarlet Rot, I think it's just I end up not having enough flasks by the end of like the first phase. So I need to improve even more with the first phase and not use as many like of those healing potions. And the second one it's really exactly the same. Like she does the exact same stuff. If you ignore, I guess, the Scarlet Rot. So it's not as terrible. Like I've seen she was doing this thing like where she put, I think, her sword in the ground and then there were like butterflies flying. I was away from that attack though, so I didn't get hit by that, but it didn't seem that aggressive. She's a lot more elegant, I would say. You know, she's graceful with her attacks. She's not crazy like Maliketh, all over the place, flying across the map. Yeah, she's not like that. So that's why I think it's, I don't know, she is difficult, that's for sure. I can see why people were saying they spend a long time on her. But she's not, you know, she's not as bad as him, yeah. I keep saying that, but I don't know, I don't want to fight him again because he was really tiring and I don't want to. I'm glad I don't have to. I mean, I hope he doesn't show up again in like, I don't know, DLC or main game or anything like that, like, you know, Margit did. Because I fought Margit and then there was Morgoth, and Morgoth had the same abilities as Margit, but he was already in his second phase as you fight him, and some extra as well where he was like making it rain with the holy, I think, holy damage. That sounds weird, holy damage. Anyway, yeah, so I just don't think she's as terrible. She's definitely manageable based on how I've been doing today. If I was doing terribly today, and by that I mean only bringing her, let's say, to like halfway in health, or maybe not even that, then yeah, I would have felt a lot more frustrated. But reaching second phase today was great, because last time we didn't reach second phase at all. I don't think I even brought her health to halfway last time. Maybe, I don't know. All I know is that I didn't reach the second phase, that's for sure, in the like hour that I did. So I think for today it's definitely a good improvement. I still need more. I don't know how much more, so I don't know how much longer she'll take. Because the more I practice, I think I improve, but at the same time, first phase still ends up damaging me a lot sometimes, so it can be luck as well. Like, it's definitely luck. It's not just like how well I do, it's based on like what attacks she decides to do as well. Sometimes she does the waterfowl 3 times while I'm fighting her, sometimes she does it once, sometimes she tries to grab me, sometimes she doesn't do that. So it really depends on like the game and also my luck. And I think it's like a mix of like luck, skill, and that's about it. Like, it's not just skill, it's also luck, because sometimes you'll get surprised by certain attacks. So yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I feel satisfied overall. I'm happy. Okay, so next time I'm gonna come back with the chill stuff, I guess, if you can call it that. I'm gonna try to keep my characters alive, because I didn't uninstall the game yet, and I wanted, like, I don't know if I would replay it like now, like recently, the game, to see how it would turn out if I did better choices, if I picked better choices or worse. But I do want to at least have my characters alive, and then I can, you know, kind of move on from the game and do something else. So that should only take like about, I don't know, like I said, around like an hour maybe, as long as I don't keep killing my characters, that is. If Marcus dies, then I guess I wouldn't mind as much, because I already saw his ending. But if his ending is related to the other 2 characters, which, by the way, he doesn't mention anything at the end about those 2 dying, he's literally ignoring. I don't even know if North survives. I think I'll just try to keep all of them alive to see if there's an ending with all 3 of them where they, I don't know, split off and live happily ever after. Although I don't think they do, because, you know, they're at war with the humans. And I already made all those choices to destroy the world, you know, when I was causing chaos in the city and protests and all that. So I don't think the humans are gonna forgive us for that. So all I want is to finish the game with Connor and Alice and Kara alive. I think if Kara like stays alive, so does Alice, honestly. Actually, I don't even know. I don't know if Alice can die sooner, if I'm being honest. I think she could die sooner. I'm not quite sure. And yeah, North disappeared. Like, I don't know what happened. They didn't say anything about her, like, in the credits, about, like, what happened. Someone said in chat last time that she died as well, but I didn't see her die. Also, Marcus didn't say anything about her dying, because I think he would be mourning or something at least, because, you know, they had a relationship going on. But, I don't know. She didn't even fight with us, like, around the finale, you know? She was just gone. I think the last time you see her is like when you're trying to escape the ship, and then after you get off the ship, she just disappears. Where did she go? Did she hide? Was she tricking us all along? I don't know what happened. Cold-hearted ones. I don't know. They bonded so quickly though. Did you see it? Like just holding hands, and then that's it. Yeah, that was kind of funny. I think the funniest was when I died as Connor, honestly, because I wasn't aware that I was supposed to select, you know, all those things on my controller. I thought I was supposed to select only one, so that's why I ended up dying. I wish you would have, like, restarted or something. The blue is from the screen, by the way, because I switched over, like, and switched to my main screen, so that's why it was, like, appearing blue. It happened, yeah, it did happen fast, and then it just ended, and we didn't even get to witness like anything of what he was supposed to do down there. Because I was curious to see what he was gonna do with all the police officers, like, and see if he was gonna betray Marcus and Kara, or if he's gonna stick with them or not. Obviously, I don't know because I died, so I guess I'm gonna see next time. And then Kara, well, I kept trying to get up, and apparently I was supposed to play dead, so I'm gonna play dead next time, and That's actually the first one we're gonna do. We're gonna pick Kara and then we're gonna do Connor. So yeah, I just hope I'm gonna survive. If one of my characters dies, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reload the game again, hopefully not too far back, and try again and see what the, you know, happy ending is, because apparently there is a happy ending, and I definitely want to see it before I move on. Anyway, thank you for joining, all of you on YouTube and Twitch. I hope you have a good day, and I'll see you most likely Friday. Like I said, usually every other day, so that's technically when you can expect me, unless I say otherwise. So yeah, anyway, I will see you hopefully, yeah, with a happy ending, hopefully. I don't know. And then after that, Life is Strange. So 2 games in the same day, because I don't expect Detroit to actually take long, since we're not starting from the very beginning. It's just the end that I want to see how it plays out if you play the right way. Anyway, okay, bye bye, take care, bye bye.